searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grass green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? It is Friday night. I hope everybody had a productive and fun holiday with Thanksgiving just a day ago. So tonight we're going to be in the PU. We're going to be joined by one of my good friends, Zirin. We're going to do some cargo hauling. We did some cargo hauling off and on the last few days during the daytime. Obviously, servers are a little janked, even the PU, so we had some fun times there. And then I went ahead today, after we got done doing some cargo stuff, and I went through and got a spreadsheet done in OneNote and upgraded all my components for my Argo Raft, my Cuddy Black, and my Zeus. So fun times. A lot of running around to get everything upgraded. So I'll switch over to the game right now. And if OBS will be kind enough to actually pick up the game here in a second. There we go. And I'll give my friend a call here on Discord. Hey, Zerin. How's it going? Nope. I was able to get on your server. They had a couple spots opened up, so I'm currently loading in. Hopefully, my joystick keybinds will work this time.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if I went the full way. I was trying to make my way over to the Habs,
Mm-hmm.
and wound up going to the convention center instead of to the convention center. It's this, yeah, to the Arcourt Plaza, Park Central, which is where I wanted to go.
Okay.
So I figured that's where you were going to pop out.
Yeah, I'll pop in right by, it's not Center Mass, right by the, oh, where?
The Plaza, the hotel.
Yeah. Yep.
I wasn't sure if you were going straight to the hangars or going to pop in here.
I'll probably just run. Actually, I'll stop there because I'm gonna get some more cruise drinks. That's always the easiest way to buy them in bulk.
Yep. That's exactly where I was headed.
Cubby East. I almost said chubby. Cubby Black.
This cracked me up. I mean, the ones in Cyberpunk are even funnier.
Yeah. Okay, miscellaneous. There we go.
I wish I could combine the two worlds.
I know, right?
Have a little more edginess to.
So I should have a ton of gear on me.
Because it has a lot of cyberpunk elements to it, especially, here in Area 18.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is by far my favorite starting location.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's throw a helmet on.
I mean, in real life, I'd be at Microtech, but
Sure.
convenience, Arcourt.
Yep.
Being the techie that I am.
Let's see, that should be more than enough drinks. 10, split it. There we go. Oh, I suppose I should probably, where's it at? Party invite sent.
Got it. Accepted. Got you and the Novatech right in front of me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to run it here real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was a lot of running around just to get components.
Oh, yeah.
I think now that I have the spreadsheet done in OneNote, if I have to do it again, I'll have everything consolidated as far as go to this spot. This is everything you need to pick up.
Yep.
Curious to see what the RAF looks like with the 2 extra guns on those gimbal mounts. I suppose I'll take a quick look, make sure I got my med gun. I got plenty of those. Med pens, plenty of those. Got that. Got me Too bad I didn't do the recording the other day for when I was trying to do for IAE to get those things knocked out, the rock mining. Trying to get into that.
Yeah,
Oh God,
that was a tight fit.
that was ridiculous. Of all the places, they could just
Yep.
put you with like the acid caves where you land, you go down the hole, but it had to be a
Right.
hollowed out mountain to get in. That was ridiculous.
Did you buy water right from this main screen?
Yep, if you
Is
go
it
to
under
miscellaneous,
Miss?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness.
I always buy like 30 to 50 at a time and then just throw 10 on me.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks buying them at the vendors.
I know, because you gotta sit there and hold F and wait for it to complete, and hopefully eventually they will do it where you can buy in bulk.
Yeah, I think the whole mechanic is kind of a little goofy. But
Yeah, or even if they just added a kiosk there, would be nice. 'Cause
at least you don't have to go to the bathroom and do that kind of crap.
Yeah. I mean, they have a kiosk for everything. They might as well just throw one in there.
Yeah. All right. All right, now I just gotta get a storage thing. And
Yep, there's one over here if you want.
I thought that was one around the corner. Was there one just? Is there
Right,
one right?
right here?
Oh, there, right there. All right. I don't want to tie you up if you got to go get your ship. I can do
No.
this in some other.
We're in no hurry.
Okay.
Yeah, if I have time, depending on what time we finish, I'm gonna maybe do the EP to you and watch that video real quick and try to find those space cows, just so I can say I did it.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. And substance. All right. Let's do armor. I can go there. That can go there. All right. I don't need anything else in my backpack, so. Perfect. All right. Balance that shit out. All right.
Okay.
Good to go. I did not bring any kind of weapon with me, so
No worries.
figured we're hauling cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Novatech armor looks cool. It just, it wears you down quick.
Yeah. Look like a beast.
Yep. But the backpack is awesome for looting.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff it holds is just huge.
Yeah, and I like the thing that hangs off the back of it, gives a little more character.
Mm-hmm.
People in their hospital gowns, just throw them in your inventory. Seriously.
Yep. Yep. Well, if you're playing rags to riches, you can always do the collect the hospital gowns to make enough money,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
I saw somebody, they gave away, they started a new game, they gave away all their AUEC, and then went around and grabbed hospital gowns so they can afford to even fuel their ship. And they just started with an Aurora MR, and wanted to build up from there. And just each episode they did was trying to get enough money to survive, and then buy, you know, a Titan or something else.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you can't get credit. Like, there's no resale for the ships, right? So if you couldn't sell your MR to get a down payment on your Titan, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But that would be a kind of cool. Since you have to grind from the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just going to take way too long to.
Yeah.
Picked up from your ship. What time's your train start?
I already started.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
It'll still be. So they haven't given any details, right, as far as what's going to wipe when they do the wipe for 4.0.
At least the money. Might be everything, but at least the money. I would imagine they would reset people's purchase ships and stuff, but I don't know as a reputation. They want to test the economy.
Sure.
Right?
I wouldn't mind them resetting. I mean, I'm so used to Tarkov where everything resets like every 6 months, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they might do a full wipe. I mean, they definitely would with 1.0, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you bought it with money, the subscriber thing, you're guaranteed to have it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still miffed about my white marshmallow suit.
And they definitely go lost and found. If you look around on the stations, there is a lost and found desk. It's just not functional.
Yep.
So it's all there. Just got to put an NPC in a kiosk there,
Yep.
and then just claim item. I don't get it. It doesn't seem like a...
Yeah, I mean, like all your stuff would just go into a container and code, and then you just pull out of that container.
Yeah, just another database.
Hey, AL980, is panels more profitable than ship missions with cargo? I think panels. So when I do ship or do salvaging panels with my Vulture, if I fill it all the way up and max it out and come back to Area 18 to sell, I roughly in about 460,000 UEC credits. And that's usually probably like a 3-hour turnaround. Depends if your reputation's higher in cargo and you got a big enough ship to carry for hauling, and you get the bigger contracts with the rep, you can make. I'd say it's pretty similar, but you gotta kind of grind for that that reputation to get the better contracts. Whereas the Vulture, you can just go out right to the ambitious stream station, set your spawn point, and just go right outside of there to serve. To scrape panels. Okay, let's grab the raft.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, you know what? I made the mistake. I should have grabbed my atlas. That's right. I can send it down and pull the atlases back up.
It takes all of us working together to keep our course safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
I am hoping that Argo makes a recovery ship.
Here, I'll hit the doors.
Sorry, grab the next one.
Actually, my hangar didn't even show up yet.
Haha. You came out the other elevator. That's funny. Did you remember to send me a friend request? Oh yeah, we're in a party. We're in a party together.
Yep.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Okay, let's try a different elevator.
It shows up here.
Does it? I'll just have you click the button because it wasn't showing up.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You come back. But it did show up in the elevator I disappeared into.
Okay, I'll see if it shows up this time. Nope, finally did show up.
Okay. I am in your hangar.
Want your
Okay.
company to be in good company?
And there is a
Our
raft.
course unique vertically integrated.
I really want a Raft XL and XXL to compete with the hub. The
Oh.
B and C.
Mm-hmm.
And because all I got to do is stretch this thing out. And then-
Yeah, and I heard that eventually they may. Let's check out the side guns that I put on. Eventually, they're supposed to have it where you can reposition your cranes for orientation. I thought I heard, and you can actually have them drop down to pick up the stuff. So it's supposed to be on the side here for the guns that I put on, because there's a 2 on top.
The way this thing turns, it's going to be super easy to avoid your guns.
Oh, yeah, I know. So there's a 2 on the bottom. Maybe that's the 2 that I added.
They needed auto turrets for these.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send this back down and I'll grab grab the Atlas.
Because you can't, there's no place to hook an Atlas on this, right? That'd be a shame.
I know. I hope when they do another polish pass, they do add that, because I know a lot of people have asked for that. Oh shoot, are you? Oh no.
Not good yet. I
Sorry.
don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what happens. I guess we're gonna find out. Too bad I'm not streaming.
Actually, elevator's coming back up.
I see that. Look, the violation there. You're gonna get fined.
Okay, let's try doing the.
ASOC vehicle
At least it came back up.
Say, I just bought this armor.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Okay, see if it actually pulls up this time. AL 1980 did some illegal missions, was getting a lot, but got attacked by security. Some overall good though. Legal salvage, that is. Gotcha. How much UEC were you pulling off those on those missions? I haven't done any of the unverified cargo missions yet. Oh, I see it this time. Hopefully it won't disappear.
The plus.
It's always a good thing. And I got the new white skin on it. And it disappeared. And hopefully, there we go. Now it's popping up. It's popping up. Run out there and grab it before it disappears.
Might be easier to use a tractor beam on it than to.
Oh, you know what? You're right. It's probably faster too.
Oh yeah.
We'll do the donk, 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 donk. Let's see if the there you go.
I'll tractor one around and try to walk the same distance.
There you go. I'll throw this one over here because with the raft it'll
Yep.
back up over there. It very depends on what mission hints to pay. Gotcha. Okay, let's grab out of this.
Yeah, I think salvaging is going to pay more than hauling at the moment, but
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up.
they're still collecting. I mean, everything's can change patch to patch, right?
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yep.
I think one stream is making too much money. I think their whole thing is to balance it out between levels.
Mm-hmm.
So bounty hunting makes the same as mining, makes the same as hauling, makes the same as any other profession.
Sure. Are you clear on the pad?
I'm clear on the pad with a
Okay.
little risk versus reward, bonus set in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, if you're doing bounties, you're risking death of a spaceman.
Yeah.
You have a lot less personal risk just doing hauling outside of pirates and nefarious.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling when Pyro opens up, a lot of the evildoers will be hanging out over there.
Right,
More
and
so.
Some of those missions should pay more then, right? So,
Yep.
Because it's a more hazardous run. I would expect that your payouts for taking cargo over there. I mean, you sort of see it in the hauling missions today. If you're going into a place that's not an armistice zone,
Mm-hmm.
the pay for the package is a lot higher.
Yeah.
You have 2 atlases. Oh, cool.
I actually have 4.
Yeah.
One that I bought in game, or on the pledge store, when they first released them, and then I bought 3 more today. And I did see that at Area 18 you can actually buy them here too.
Okay, good to know. They're available in more places. So,
That's off to the side. Okay, let's go grab the raft here.
all right.
Let's holster
It's
this.
much easier to drag it over with the tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
vehicle retrieval system.
And they have a 5-minute claim time. I think it should be a 1-minute claim time, but that's just me.
Mm-hmm.
I got opinions. Nobody cares, but I got opinions.
There's the raft. Okay, so while that's pulling up, let's see what we have for contracts we can grab here. Hauling. Actually, I should even see if the...
I did order that Zeus flight jacket from the store.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's my Christmas present to myself. Not counting ships.
Sure.
Not counting my ship budget.
Yeah, I'm on the fence. I might order one for Christmas. I still got some money to kind of mess around with, so I got 100. Let's see where this is going to. Direct planetary. Bahini Point.
Okay, Bahini Point's the orbital station right above us.
Yep. It's trunk waiting and
Let's try to stop this time.
yeah, I know, right?
The hangar.
Oh, it's so greasy. Samson and Son Salvage Center?
No, you don't want to go there.
Yeah.
That's one of those. The salvage centers are not armistice zones,
Mm-hmm.
so you risk being fired upon, and just being sniped, and somebody taking your. So if you have anything you care, if you're just going in a flight suit and don't care,
Mm-hmm.
but if so important for haulers, for new haulers, if you fail a mission, you lose reputation at a multiple of how you gain it. So you can lose 2 to 3, and I've seen some streamers show that they lost 10x their reputation. So if you succeeded a mission, let's say you get 1,000 points towards reputation. If you fail it, you can lose 3,000 to 10,000, according to some of the stuff I've seen on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So you never want to try to fail a mission. If you get a crime stat, you fail the mission. If you get killed, you failed the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Important safety tip. But if you want the really lucrative missions and get to the member, and some of those missions pay 40 to 50,000, but they're not one stops. They're multiple stops. They're not complicated. They're doable. You just pay a lot more the same way bounties would.
Okay. See, Bahini Point.
Anything fun?
Looking. I'm trying to find direct from Bahini Point back down to Area 18.
Well, we can always find it once we drop off the load, if you find a decent one that's...
There we go. Bahini Point Memorial Spaceport.
Riker, yep.
Yep,
Okay,
it's only 30.
that's fine.
So I'll
We're
grab.
good to see you.
Yeah, I'll grab that and share it with you here.
Okay. Do we have something going from here up to...
That's what I'm looking for. I wish there was a way where you could.
filter
Yes.
destination? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I think that's an ask from a lot of players. I mean, I'm glad that they have as many missions as they do. I'm not looking at your screen, but the one I was looking at, a new Babbage, had 97 hauling missions available.
Hmm. This one's got quite a few here. It's just finding those where it's just a one way.
Each one, yeah.
That's 6. That's not even worth it. 18K. That's 10 SU from here to Bahini, or no, Bahini Point back down to here. Here we go. Here's 94. Collect at Bahini Point and bring down to Riker Memorial Spaceport. I'll share that.
Okay. And then we need something that's...
Yeah, Memorial Spaceport up to Bahini. So we got collect 10 from Bahini Point.
Well, we only can fit 96 on the wrap, so do the 10.
Yep.
May come back or do something else for the other one.
Actually, okay, so it's... Okay, so let's go back to offers and see if we can't find... Oh, no, Tandy, you just got a loaner ship, Polaris. Nice. But you really have taken the small ships out? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Polaris is a handful. Beautiful ship, but it's a handful.
Yeah. Geez, another Bikini Point. Come on, spaceport to here.
Now you want here to Bikini.
Yeah, yep. Hey, Murphy. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Taking any long jogs today? No. Nope. I did not crash my plane or ship due to shutting off the engines and atmosphere.
I think we've all done that once.
Yeah. I still have to grab that video and cut it because I had a full vulture. I was all excited. And I was coming down to land at New Babbage, and my hydration was at like 3%. And I always had the habit of getting out of the before I get out of the pilot seat with the vulture. I always had a habit of turning off the engines because you don't want to hit anything and accidentally hit a rock or asteroid or whatever. And I didn't realize I was in atmosphere. Got out, ate and drank, got back into the seat just to see myself crash. And then since I had a full shipment, I ended up running like 17K over to the garages. A New Babbage. It was like a 30-45 minute run. And everybody in stream they're good spirits. And then I got there, got my Cuddy Black, put the Atlas in the back of it, I think, and then went out there, and then I realized I was an armistice zone, so I couldn't grab any of the cargo off the vulture.
Oh no.
I'm not seeing anything. Do you see anything going up?
Oh, I guess I could have been looking for missions.
No, it's all right. No, you're fine.
Go to contracts. I just kind of zoned out.
Murphy, you've been lazy, been taking a lot of naps of late. There's nothing wrong with relaxing, right? How was your Thanksgiving? Do you stay local? Are you doing any traveling at all? You know what it'll be is we'll get up there, and then all of a sudden there'll be ones to come down from here to there.
So, yes. So I've got, it's 2 different loads, but it should just fit on the rank. It is collect waste and collect scrap. Pays 14.5, and they both go to Bikini.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and grab that one.
I'm going to take it and share it. You got it?
Nope, nothing popped up. Oh, no, yep, just did now.
Since I grabbed it, can I pull it up from this hangar, or...
You should be able to, because we're teamed.
Yep. Well, that's a beautiful thing. All right.
I know you like the orange Atlas. I got my white, so... Let's see, my Toby working? Oh. Oh, the Toby with the raft. Oh my god. Or the Atlas.
Yeah.
So nice.
Well, with 2 Atlases, we should be able to make short work of this if we don't fly into each other.
Right? We don't tractor one another and...
Yeah. Now, I haven't yet loaded anything onto onto my Atlas, so this I'm gonna try it with just this. You just snap up in there and just...
Yep.
Oh shit.
If I can actually see where... That's the only hard part.
Sometimes, yeah, the Atlas is like, man, is that just a powerful thing, right? I'm worried about...
They need to do the cargo containers so they're I can't snap at all. Let me try moving over to the side here.
Well, if you just want to rip it over to me, I can snap them up then.
Yeah, that works. Oh wait, there we go. Finally got one.
Hit me with the box.
Here, I'll grab...
Safety tip.
I'll grab that one from you.
The Atlas works really, really well.
There we go. Now I can... Maybe. Oh, for God's sakes, just snap in there. Okay, yeah, I think it's... I'll run over there. It might actually be... It's probably just going to be easier to just... You know what? I'm going to sort of park this off over here and just grab my tractor. Because it's not being user-friendly.
Okay. Yeah, the Atlas takes some getting used to. It's incredible how fast it moves. But
Oh,
not
it's
a
great.
precision thing.
Well,
Usually what I wind up doing is slinging these containers towards my ship and making a pile very, very close to the ship, and then using the handheld to do the finesse and snap things to the grid.
Yep. See, the Atlas wasn't it wasn't giving me the grid to snap to, is the issue I was running into. I think there should be one more spot over yonder. I believe. Nope.
So by myself, it takes me about 5 minutes, and I timed it on 3 different cargo runs today. It takes me about 5 minutes to load 96 SCU. And between the two of us, we were cranking that out like literally half the time.
Yeah.
You would expect, right? That map makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's...
Bouncing around.
Yeah, the one in front of me is bugged out. You're probably gonna have to grab... Oh, yeah, you're probably have to grab that one.
Yep. Done.
Cool.
But it's off center. Here, let me see if I can back up. Yeah, it'll be great when these things come down.
Yeah. Yep. Understood, Murphy. Yeah, the ATLS is pretty darn powerful, isn't it?
Yeah,
You-
it's a blast. Once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, I mean, like when I'm unloading my my Cutlass, my Cuddy Black for doing it, it's great. I think they still need to work on for even like the raft here, is the position of the box before you snap it in. Should be why aren't you snapping up here? Should be lower.
Goodness.
Yep, I think this one just has to go out a little bit. So this one will go right up here in between. There we go.
Okay,
Sometimes they're finicky.
I see it. Yeah.
Okay, that one's bugged out. I can't grab that one.
All right, I'll come back for it. I just want to get these small boxes out of the way so we can get the bigger boxes.
Yeah, no worries.
So important safety tip for you new haulers. Sometimes your cargo vanishes. Which we had happen. It glitched out through the floor,
Mm-hmm.
and we did not have a full cargo load. And if that happens to you, there's a button when you go to submit your cargo called, it has a submit button. And as long as you have transported 75% of your cargo, you will get full credit for it. Blue mission will mark complete, and you'll get paid. So don't
There we go.
Don't think just because you're missing a box that
Your SOL.
no. Yep, it's your SOL, which was what we thought. We lost a couple boxes and
Mm-hmm.
thought we were done. Where is this gonna fit?
Right on the end here. If you want to grab this one, that's right next to me. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, still won't.
Oh, I had it.
And we also noticed, too, that sometimes you have to grab the boxes from different angles. They might actually work.
You're struggling with the box.
Yeah.
Now, where's that one gonna fit? Oh, right here. I see it.
Yep, right on the end, and then I'll grab these small ones and snap them in.
Where are they gonna snap in?
The sides?
Okay. Oh, dropped it too quick.
Yeah, the first time I took the raft out, I didn't pay attention to how small the SU crates were,
Yeah.
and they're all ones, and it took me like 45 minutes to load it up. It was hilarious.
This is pretty quick. I didn't time this today, but this worked out all right.
See, will that let me put you at... Yep, there we go. That's all.
It snaps up there, huh?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it just sits on top. Interesting. Okay.
Where is the... Oh my god, it's been a while. I haven't taken the raft for...
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'll make sure when we get up to the station, I will keep the speed limiter down and just ease into it. For those of you watching, we took the raft out one night, and I ended up... it was like my cruise control was still on, even though it wasn't, and ended up crashing into this space station. And they're supposed to have a tractor beam on here as well. But that hasn't come in yet.
Okay.
I love the interiors of this.
Yeah, I love the whole Argo. I just want a full line of Argo industrial ships. I just want a fleet of Argo ships.
Oh, good, Mike. No, you're fine.
I need a solo mining ship. I want a raft XL and XXL.
Mm-hmm.
A salvage ship would be super awesome.
That's right, I gotta use the
VTOL.
VTOL, yep. I just love how the landing gears pops in.
Oh, everything about the whole Argo thing is just awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we'll find a use for all the little small MPVU and
Yeah.
small transport. All that stuff that they made. I'd rather see more medium-sized and large ships. Not like Pioneer size, but Consolidated Outland is another ship manufacturer that doesn't get a lot of love at the IAEs.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Nomad. And a little while ago, or a couple years ago, one of the concept artists made a concept of a large cargo ship, a Rhino, that looks like a Nomad, but like 10 times the size.
Oh, wow.
It is pretty cool looking. I would totally get it. And,
Yeah, I watched one of their Star Citizen stuff where they actually had the designer kind of like behind the scenes of like how he goes about designing the ships and stuff. I have so much respect for those individuals, for their artistic ability and stuff.
yeah. If you are a subscriber, a monthly subscriber for Star Citizen, they put out a monthly magazine that gets into some of the details of some of the ship designs and some of the background and stuff. And the concept designs for the Nomad were really, really interesting. And I actually like, as much as I love the Nomad, I like some of the concepts I came up with a whole lot.
I made sure I turned the cruise control off. I'm gonna turn my speed limiter all the way down to 0. That's the one thing for switching. Where's my speed limiter at? From switching ships so many times. Okay, there it is. There's my speed limiter. Trying to find where it is on the MFDs. Yeah, the visibility in the cockpit is just great.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be, seems to me it would be easy. I'm not a graphic designer or a developer, but it seems like, it would be pretty easy for them to make a mining variant based on this that's somewhere between a prospector and a mole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Single operator or 2 operators.
Yeah, because I was going to pick up the mole, and then you let me know about the 2 people basically to operate it. So that's a good thing you let me know, so I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I had one. I've tried it. So for those that don't know, You got to get out of the pilot's seat to operate the mining heads. And a big part of mining is getting the distance right between you and the rock. And you don't know that. And the mole, with one operator can't, at least not in the last patch, can't break any larger rocks than Prospector can. It works great if you got, 3 people that want to come with you, but so if you have a mining crew of 4, great. But the org I'm with uses it as a training vehicle, so an experienced guy will coach, a new person that's operating the mining head on how to break, especially when it was Quantanium was the thing everybody was trying to get. And if you're mining Quantanium and it takes some finesse, the entire rock will blow up in your face and take your ship with it.
Yeah, I remember. So anybody that's watching, Zirin, he's the one my friend found on Sherpa for Star Citizen. I know they have a different name for it. And
I was just a guide for new players.
Do you hear that noise? Like it sounds like a cannon being fired every so often.
Yeah, those might be the auto turrets going after stuff.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes if a ship's on the pad too long, it'll attack them, but sometimes they will engage a hostile player or pad rammers. So anybody that approaches the station with the crime stat.
Gotcha.
Man, what a beautiful view. Just
I know, right?
the planet, just the clouds.
Do you want to take a screenshot? I can.
I have been.
Okay.
Because I don't have to fly, so I'm taking all sorts of screenshots. I'll send them to you later, so you can use them as backgrounds for your video or
Yeah.
intros and stuff.
Is there closed door? So just call ETC once they reopen them.
Yeah, I got squeezed in the door this afternoon with my Andromeda Taurus, which is a very long ship.
Actually, it's my throttle. When I ease up off the throttle.
Yeah.
And it makes the...
Oh, that. I thought you were actually hearing the guns. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Murphy, you talking about the game audio?
We break it up?
No. I haven't really messed around with Discord audio for the stream because I never really had another person come on. Oh, are you kidding me? It put me at a different hangar.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, it's just right over to the side here.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Oh, it's definitely doable.
Careful, you're a brick. You're a flying brick.
Does not. Yeah, I got my throttle down to like 16.
Yeah, I don't fly decoupled for that. I just can't get used to it. I know it would save a lot of fuel if I flew decoupled, but
Okay.
for coming close to the stations,
Thanks, Murphy. I'll take care of that just as I land here in a second. Throw the VTOLs on.
what's up? We need an audio change. We need different.
No. You are totally fine. I just have to adjust the audio for my mix.
I got you.
And then since we have to come back out of here.
Yep. Now, I don't know if you want to angle it towards the hangar
Mm-hmm.
so it's easier to unload.
Ooh, it's... Sure.
So it's we're not walking around the other side of the ship, right? So
Mhm.
angle the back at like a 45-degree angle to the
Mm-hmm.
hangar. My Taurus is too long to do that, but this would be perfect. Yeah, it's nice, short, chubby. This would be easy.
Okay, engine's off. Let me fix that audio here.
Okay.
Oh, where is... Okay.
Oh, it took me to the top deck instead of all the way down to the bottom. Oh well. Not the first, second, or third time I've done that.
Hey,
Forgot
my
to
Toby's
do that.
finally working on foot. Grab that Toby off. Oh, you're already down there. I'm sorry.
That's right. Yeah, I went up and I'm at I wish it just had buttons, top deck button. Like this whole thing with the screen is just no.
I know, and the screen doesn't even light up at all either.
Right. Alrighty.
Let me grab turns.
Yeah, I got 10 after. Let's see how fast we can load this thing.
How's that, Murphy? Good? Perfect. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got anybody in chat have any fun plans for the weekend? So yeah, the Evan that I gifted the cutter package, he went all in. We were talking earlier today with upgrading and picking up this and that, so pretty excited for him. Set this off to the side. This is gonna make me, oh, there we go. I'll just kind of stack them off to the side here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I almost wish that it had one more run for containers.
What do you mean?
For storage, like you're talking about, just have a little bit longer of a
so,
back.
right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, they could just make this thing longer and make an XL version of it, and it would be awesome. And it wouldn't even take that much development time.
Mm-mm.
To me, like, not a developer, you know. So.
Sure. Yeah, for the 3D model, because I do 3D, they would basically, I mean, yeah, you just basically extend it out. I mean, it's a little more involved than that, but it's not rocket science or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm keenly aware that the problem is always, or the solution's always easy if you don't understand the problem, right?
Sure.
As I've had many managers, why don't we do, well, because that would break these 9 things.
Yeah, then they'd have to rebalance the flight model, I'm sure, and stuff, but
Yeah.
unloading certainly goes a lot faster.
But I'm heartened by the fact that they did the medical Terrapin, because that was something that I've seen people talk about and ask for, like, why don't we have more Terrapin variants? And
Mm-hmm.
they released the ship before there was any kind of gameplay loop for it, and
That's what,
yeah,
like
all that room in the back.
Mm-hmm. That's like what, 320 on the subscriber store or for the purchase?
The medical Terrapin?
Yeah, isn't it?
It's not. The pricing hasn't been released yet, so they're going to unveil it. I think Anvil Day is tomorrow.
Okay.
And
Almost
so
was
we
in the
should
box.
see. Let me set that aside. I want to set this up top.
Yeah, I mean, cargo, just like salvaging, it's just such a nice, just chill, relaxing game loop. Let's see if I can get this to... Yeah, we're snapped in.
Outstanding. So how'd we do? 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Send this down, and then I'll bring the other stuff back up.
Bring the large one first, or well, I don't know if there's room for all of it. I mean, we can't haul all of it.
No, nope, yeah, I'll grab all the large containers. So I got 7 large, then I have another large. So we have 8 large. We have, let's see, hold on. I'll bring this up. So left in here we have, how does it not tell you the container size? Oh, they're 7, I'll just bring these up right now.
It should. The visual representation, the big boxes are, yeah. Yeah, only one little box came up.
Oh, nice. There's more on there, but it must have bugged out. I'll let you grab that one and then
Yep.
let me know
By
when
the
it's
way.
clear.
It's clear.
Okay, sending it back down.
Yep.
Please stand by while we address the issue. Yeah,
Alrighty.
there's another one because I sent up a bunch of big boxes
Hmm.
along with that small one, and for some reason when I drug it over, it was kind of overlapping.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna transfer this down.
We have the other mission is 2 small loads, right? We have 30 SCU of pressurized ice to Riker,
Yep. So
and
I
then
have a. Go ahead.
and then there's another one that's like 90 something, right? It's a bigger load.
Hmm.
As long as we deliver 75% or more of both loads, we'll get credit for 2 missions,
Hmm.
even if we don't deliver all of it.
So this is coming up. These are the other 2 bigger ones that I have.
These are kind of small. Wow.
Oh, they're half sized.
Yeah. So those can stack on top of stuff.
They're fun size.
Pressurized ice. Okay. So we'll set those aside.
At least what's nice with this is we can double stack them. So
Yep.
they'll basically take up the size of an 8.
Well, what was the other,
The
other load?
The other ones look small. They're smaller than these containers.
Are they like 1 SCU? Should we
There was a
should we
bunch
take
of
a different ship?
there was a bunch of
Oh.
ones.
Ooh, hate that. Okay.
So let me take a look here. Get the bug. If you have anything in your hand, it won't let you use the cargo
Yeah.
elevator. So it looks like I have 11 SUs. And then I have these other ones. Let me get the hanger to go back down.
So we have Fleck 10 from Virginie.
So I can grab.
Take it back. So that's a junior rank one, and we should definitely prioritize that one because we're both trying to scale up on junior rank.
Yep.
That's 94 SCU of 10.
You know, I'll bring up the rest, and we can always. If I
Yeah.
transfer it back down, it'll just go back down.
Okay.
So I think these are more like the. What would be the 2 or 4 SUs? More like the long, narrow guys.
Yeah.
Come on, let me get out of the screen. There we go.
So, would I be able to claim
Oh,
a
what
ship
the heck?
in your hangar? What's up?
Those look nothing like the. Those are like the ones I originally brought up the first time that didn't spawn in.
Well, these are 10. I mean, that's what we.
Okay, let me move these
Right.
smaller ones off to the side. We'll load these guys up.
Yep, because we can stack those maybe on top of this. I don't know.
So yeah, the cargo grid on these are weird. You have to get the one just perfect
Yeah,
for the other ones to.
to connect.
Yep. It's almost like the issue they have for the bags. So like for me, what I'll do is I'll start on the end and make sure it's all the way at the end. Because I ran into that issue when I first started, just trying to figure out the way they lay out the grid.
Gotcha. I'm getting the hang of it now.
I did see that somebody, a 3D modeler, and he uses Blender. He actually made a preliminary model of the. Oh. It's the new Drake battleship.
Okay.
I should know this because it's like the ship that I wanted to get. That's currently for like, was it like 500?
Oof.
Oh, it's like they have the different variants. Ironclad.
Okay.
He did a mock-up of an ironclad and stuff like that, which was pretty cool.
Man, lifting these up, this would be easier if these things retracted down to the ground, because this is like kind of interesting to try to fit these
Mm-hmm. I got a better angle.
and
you
lift
want.
them. Well, part of this is practice doing
Sure.
it. So.
If you bring it back a little bit, because you're too far forward, and then up, and then over. Bada bing. And we can grab this guy.
There we go. I wanted it right there.
We can double stack these guys.
Yeah, I still got one 8 SCU box to fit in there somewhere.
Okay. So I can throw that there, and I should be able to push this up one more. Really?
Well, I was trying to put. Why don't you put those on the ends, and I can pop this in the middle next to right where you're trying to go now. And that way, the
There you go.
smaller boxes would be.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta rotate.
Yeah, it looks like the longer rectangular ones only want to snap the first one to the bottom, and then the second one you can
Yeah.
snap up above it. Or at least,
Is that
Here, let me-
hanging over? It's not letting me snap.
I'll
in
grab
here.
this one out.
Okay, yeah, that works much better. There, now you can slap them in there.
So maybe now I can grab the... Oh, why does the bottom? Why won't it let me do the top? Huh. Whoops, shoot. Stupid tractor beam. Throw that back in there. So this one should be able to move all the way up. And because I know if I use one of those one SU things, I can get 4 of them to stack up there.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, technically, I could leave the hangar and leave you in here, and then you could call up your ship to grab the rest of it.
That's what I was going to suggest. Is let me.
Oh
I'll see
wait,
if
this
I can
this one would snap up there. So,
Okay.
so and that's a half one. Give me a second here. I'm gonna grab this big one out. Grab the small one.
I'm going to go over to the console here and see if I can bring my Zeus up here. It should take about 15 minutes to spawn.
Nope, it only wants to. It's like dancing containers. Come on, up, up, lift up, lift up.
Alright, Zeus DL. Alright,
Okay,
so
so
be here and
oops, shoot. So,
let me see what my expedite cost is. I'm assuming I can spawn it in your hangar.
yep, you'll be able to call it. So the other one I was able to. There we go. So for some reason it won't let me grab the other one. But let me move these guys out of the way so you have area to load them.
Yeah, I'm going to put these back into the off the grid so when I call my ship they don't fall down into the.
Sure.
That'd be bad. Counterproductive anyway.
So how do you want to do for offloading? Do you want me to offload mine? And then... Or see if
Well,
we
I
can
don't
both
think-
get our ships in at the same time?
I don't think it'll just. Well, I mean, yeah, go ahead and. I mean, they're all shared, right, jobs, but
Mhm.
I can land with the Zeus. I mean, there's only a couple containers, and then run over to your hangar.
Sure.
Because as soon as you clear this hangar, I'm gonna call my Zeus, and then I can stuff these. We got everything. Yeah, I can stuff these into Zeus, and then be on my way.
Okay.
This won't take long at all.
No. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it, Murphy? It should snap the The one on the top, it might just be a bug right now. Because I know when I did the one SU crates, I was able to snap them up on the top, and then took forever, but I ended up finally stacking them. So oh, let me get in my seat. Oh, I gotta. There we go. Let me set my camera, so this one will be number 2.
Don't forget your VTOL.
Yep, I'm gonna set another few of my cameras up a little bit. And I'll set that as 5.
I love the camera presets, especially for cargo when you got to squeeze into tight spaces.
Yeah, it definitely helps, doesn't it? Okay, are you clear if I take off?
I'm clear.
Copy.
Safety's important, man. So I rebound. I find hitting Alt-N to call the ATC to be kind of clunky because you know your landing gear is bound to N.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got your hands on the joystick, and then you're trying to hit 2 keys at once.
Yep.
So I rebound call ATC to the F3 key,
Okay.
which is wide open.
Yeah, for
I find
me.
that so convenient.
Mhm.
Just F3 and boom, right, for landing clearance.
Yeah, I have mine on my left Omni throttle,
Okay.
and it's the button where your index finger touches up on the top front.
Yep. All right. Let me call Zeus.
Okay.
Zeus is loose.
Turn VTOL off. Okay, so F11. Let's go. I should hit F2. Area 18. R2. Really? It's obstructed? How?
Damn it. It didn't put it in your hangar. It put it in my hangar. So I need to put this cargo back. Important safety tip.
If you want, I can just hang out here and recall in my hangar, and that way you can just fly right into it.
No, fine.
Okay.
It'll take me a second to...
How is Area 18 obstructed?
It's on the other side of the planet, dude. So open F2,
Oh, yeah, we have to...
set a route.
Yep, I tried routing, and they told me it was obstructed. It wasn't, so I'll just have to switch over to the markers, OM markers.
Well, if you get in your map and tell it to plot a route, it will show you exactly what markers, and it will highlight the markers for you. Makes navigating so much easier.
Oh, no, well, I just had to get away from the station a little bit.
Oh, okay. So good to know I cannot claim a ship in your hangar, even if I'm standing in it and we're friended up. All right, triple stack them. Let me send them back down. Am I missing anything? Didn't leave any stranded boxes.
No, we're on the right side of the planet. It just brought me over just a little touch.
Okay.
I've been having issues all night, though, when I was running around getting components for the ship.
Right.
It kept on wanting me to go back to Microtech to jump straight back to,
Okay.
to where I needed to go.
elevator called? Come on, elevator. Time is money.
Oh, the clouds are pretty.
Damn it. Damn it. Stepped in the elevator, and then I was out in space for a minute. Ugh.
Are you
Alright. Well,
you still back in the elevator? Are you still good, or?
I'm in the elevator. I can't see my hangar. Let me try a different elevator. That was the blackness of space.
I almost had that bug where it's like you turn your engines off and you lose all control.
Yep. Alright, let me try to store my ship and claim my ship again. After I paid to expedite it. Alright, storing ship. Stored. Retrieving ship. Oh, CIG. Half the challenge of this game is working around the bugs.
I know, right? It's fantastic when you get those few nights where everything just works, but they're far and few between.
And according to the devs, elevators are the leading cause of death in Star Citizen.
I know. I need to stop working on ships and just fix the transit system.
It's the trains and the elevators, man. And that includes ship elevators, because sometimes those will kill you. The raft was, I didn't even fly mine for the first 6 months I owned it, because it was deadly. And then the elevator on my C2 would sometimes clip through the ground, so I'd be on the elevator going down and then clip through the planet, flying. And, yeah, good times. Select all. Elevator. There's one box of tin that didn't make it in your load that I should be able to fit. So you're short one crate
Okay.
that didn't come up on the elevator.
Oh, they're closing my hangar. That's all right. I'm going flying very gently with the raft tonight.
Yep, there's no rush.
Nope.
And it didn't bring up the box of tin for me either. So all I got, unless it's a small.
Well, I should just
Something to keep in mind for those players who are considering doing hauling. Even though the Zeus and the Taurus and other ships say that they have a cargo capacity of 122 or 172 SCU, if you're doing 8 SCU boxes, you may find that doesn't hold water, because you can't double stack them. You're going to find that you're not going to be able to get that full capacity off. So in the Taurus, when I'm taking 10 or something like that, I can take about 100 SCU, even though the Taurus says it can handle 172 SCU. So it all depends on the size of the boxes. Now, these smaller boxes that we're doing today, no doubt I can fit 172 of these things on there, but
Straighten out. There we go. Yeah, she's like flying a brick, that's for sure.
I still love it.
Yeah. It's just such a good looking ship.
Well, and not everything needs to be a space plane, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate that we're going in atmosphere and out of atmosphere and all that kind of fun stuff, but I like to see other designs other than just space planes all the time.
Yeah, I really don't like the I don't like the look of the mole. Or not the mole. Oh, it's the single mining ship that has like the round
The
bubble.
prospector.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like the aesthetics.
Well, at least it's the one missed ship that you can actually see out of the front of. As opposed to the Star Lancer and the Freelancer models. It's like looking out of a mail slot. But every one of the different ships has fans that swear by them, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge fan of Drake, and I love Argo,
Mm-hmm.
and there are other players that love, love Drake,
Like me.
and yeah, and that's perfectly okay. I mean, I'm glad that we have a choice of different designs.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of variety, so you're not stuck. I mean, like for salvaging, the only real thing you can go through is a vulture, unless you have a lot of
Right.
people to do a reclaimer.
And I would have expected a salvaging ship to be Argo. I get, the pirates and, you destroy ships and salvaging would be a loot, but, pirates take whatever, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
the interdiction ship is not a Drake. It's the Mantis, right? Made by a completely different manufacturer. So, is there a pirate interdiction ship coming? I don't think so. Um, but I hope that there is an Argo um, grab ship coming. All right, I'm loaded up here. I'm hopping in my Zeus.
Okay, I actually landed in a side of my hangar, so if you want, when you get down here, I can just call ATC to take off, and you can just land in my hangar.
Um,
It's up to you. I've done that before with the.
yeah, I
But
didn't want to risk like failing our cargo mission and losing rep.
mm-hmm.
Um, so by the time we'll see if you're done unloading by the time I get down there.
Sure. Yeah, I got 2 big boxes and 2 small ones left. Well, oh, there we go. Wife feeling any better?
She's doing all right. I think she's feeling a little better, but
That's
still
good.
better.
Sure. Murphy, you ever get your computer set back up? I have one more large box, and then I'm done on the raft.
Okay. My wife's maiden name is Murphy, so I think that's kind of funny.
Yeah, Murphy originally had it was Pluck Me was her name. And then she was nice enough to change it to put the Murphy in front of it so I didn't have to say Pluck Me every time I was talking to her in chat. Okay. Zit is all is empty.
I am trying to line up the quantum point now.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go up in the cockpit so that way I can.
Do you want to look for another mission when you're down there?
Yeah.
Since you're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Area 18, where's the marker at?
First one's a 10 SCU to Bahini Point to Spaceport. There's a 90. Oh, no. Never mind. It almost seems like a lot of those collect courts. Oh, it's a Frontier Station. Nope. When we were in Microtech, they had a lot more friendly ones going from point to point.
Yeah. Well, even if it's not going up to Virginia, just anything leaving our corp is fine, and
Yeah.
we'll burn a little more fuel getting there. But
I got one for 14K. Riker Memorial Spaceport, 47 SU to Bahini Point, and then there's another 49 going up to Bahini Point from here.
that's that's the same one we just did. But that's go ahead and grab it. It's fine.
Okay.
Because part of it was waste, but it didn't matter. I mean, they were all 8 SCU boxes, and
Yep. I'll go ahead and share it here for you.
yeah, cool.
Okay. Hit share.
Hopefully, I'll get down there in time to help you load it. I don't know why it's not showing the marker for Area 18. Should have shown by now.
Did you want to try to land in my hangar? Or did you want to...
No, I'm gonna land and come over. I don't want to risk
No
not
worries.
being able to store my ship.
Sure.
You know, having all the
Mm-hmm.
servers having enough issues as it is.
Yeah, no worries. So I will go send this elevator down and call other stuff back up.
Yeah. Come on, dudes.
Where... Oh, duh, back here. I'll send this down. Transfer complete. What the? Give me a mixture of... Okay. That's interesting. There we go.
Finally got the quantum marker. I had to reset the navigation.
Yeah, when I was out doing all the hunting for components for upgrading the ships,
Yep.
I don't know how many times I had to shut down the quantum and back up or jump out of my seat and jump
Yeah.
back in and then try to. Yeah.
And I'm glad they updated the map and the navigation system, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to put an XL1 in here.
Mm. It is nice. You can just take everything and just stack it underneath the raft, throw it underneath there, and then.
Yep. That works great for an 8 SCU box. I can just imagine when we get the 32 SCUs,
Mm-hmm.
just, you know, snapping them up there. I've never tried to lift one with the tractor beams. I wonder if you have to use a ship's tractor beam to do it.
That's a good
The
question.
weight. Yeah. But as long as it's, you know, fairly easy to handle, because the one in a Taurus is just, whoa, right? I mean, that was something else, trying to sling 8 SCU boxes with that thing. It feels like you can kill somebody with
Yeah.
smacking their tractor beam. And Kason and I, a couple of times, getting used to the Atlas and the Taurus
Yeah.
tractor beam hit each other with boxes unintentionally.
Did that
We
a few
failed,
times.
thankfully.
And you
Yeah,
actually got
thankfully neither
stuck.
of us died.
And you actually got stuck in a box at one point.
I was stuck in a box. That was a different experience. So wear your armor, kiddos. Wear your personal protective equipment, because if you're just wearing a flight suit, and you know, doubt I would have died and respawned. I mean, that would have been an injury and a half. Getting whacked with an 8 SCU box.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yep, a little bit. And some thick clouds over Area 18 today. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make sure I don't fly into something.
Oh, it's not.
sonar ping.
Yeah, it's not half as bad as yesterday when we were trying to take the Cutlass Red to go inside of the mountain for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was an adventure.
it was, and it was horrible. The visibility was horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, now it finally snapped.
Alright, gateway granted finally. I'm sorry to leave you there alone.
Oh no,
That hangar up.
I'm good.
Pulling into my hangar now.
There we go. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos where people basically they got around the cargo stuff as long as it was kind of the smaller, even the bigger boxes, if they didn't
Yeah.
snap up to the grid.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. There we go. I wonder if I put these at the ends. If that'll work for...
Yeah, with these half SCU boxes, the ones that we had for the ice,
Mm-hmm.
they're perfect for the Zeus, because you can triple stack them.
Oh, sure.
I just ran over myself with the box. Note to self. Glad I'm wearing armor.
Actually, I should see. No, that one should drop out. There we go. I should be able to snap that.
I'm really curious how many people are interested in hauling versus just doing bounties and combat.
Mm-hmm.
How many people like the chill stuff versus the adrenaline stuff.
Yeah. So it's not going to go there either.
Younger me would have been all about the.
Oh, sure. Oh, I think I'm
all
about...
about- But 10 years as a paramedic, I burned out my adrenal glands. Got no thrills for one lifetime.
Yeah. Oh, I think I did this. Let me... So I was able to put one of the 4 SCU crates, the half ones on the bottom. I was able to get a small 1 SCU crate on the top and the far back. And then I was able to snap in a long 2 SCU crate off to the side. So I was able to get everything.
interesting.
Oh, wait, nope. I got one more box. So I should be able to get this one to snap in, and it should snap in right there, nice and perfect. Haha, that's a beautiful sight. It's like playing Jenga. Make sure there's nothing else that needs to... Nope, that's everything.
Okay, I got 2 more boxes here that I'm putting away, and then I'll.
Nice.
I backed my ship up to the hangar, to this freight elevator, so I need to reposition it to store it. And then I will just run over to your hangar, and then we can take off.
Sounds good. I'm going to run up in the deck, and then I'm going to pop out and put my dogs out for their potty breaks.
Yeah.
So, lower deck. And when I pop out, I'll miss Discord and all that stuff, so...
Cool.
I really love the interior of this ship.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Citizen Con where they did like the tour of the like one of the like the floors in the studio for what they could actually show, and they actually had one floor that actually had these side panels on like they have.
No, I didn't see that.
It's pretty sweet. Teddy bear. Oh no, the teddy bear's gone. What the?
Did we move it? Did you grab it?
I did not. The communists.
Damn.
How could they take the teddy bear?
It's not on your bookshelf, huh?
It is not.
That's rude to take a man's teddy bear. It's just
Right?
wrong.
How am I gonna
What's
sleep?
the matter with people?
I can be able to get any sleep now.
Delivered 4 out of 30 pressurized ice. What do you mean 4 out of 30?
Is it combined with the stuff that I dropped?
Did you have? I thought we had all the...
Well, I unloaded mine and sent it all the way down.
Okay.
So when you
Let me see what the...
drop the rest, it should have... Let's see if the contracts history.
That's all I had.
30 out of 30, 94 out of 94, 50 out of 50, 93 out of 93, 108 after 108, and 106 out of 106. And 81 out of 81. So on my side, everything shows
Yeah, it says
100.
collect pressurized ice. Okay. Yep. So it's 30 out of 30. Okay.
So
So that was just 4 from what was left in the thing. All right. Let me just move my ship and I'll be over.
yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take a break. I did throw myself in the pilot seat if you wanted to run up to the station while I'm on break. It's up to you.
Okay.
So I'll mute Discord and
Okay.
mute the game. Got some music here. Okay, come on. Where is my Spotify? I know you're there. Okay, guys, for you that are watching, appreciate you guys this time. Hope you guys are having fun. Nice, chill stream. I'm going to do my break time potties for my dogs and let them out. Send you guys to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back. I know it says 10 minutes, but I'm usually back at around 7-8 minutes. So appreciate you guys' time, and I will catch you guys in just a short while.
We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, ways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Good songs, good songs. And I'm back. Successful potty breaks for the puppies. Switch over to game chat.
I found your teddy bear. Is that good news?
Is it spawned on the...
He was on the floor. The bad news is I cannot, when I call for ATC, it opens my hangar door, not yours. So you're going to have to fly out of here.
No worries.
So I put him back on the bookshelf.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, gotta have your teddy bear.
Gotta have a teddy bear.
So I'll grab the co-pilot seat.
Okay.
Grab the do-nothing seat.
Screenshot sheet.
Yeah. Oh, there is a turret. I mean, technically.
Okay, so engine's on. Oh, they were off. Make sure I'm in. Yeah, there's the turret right there.
Yep.
So I must have put the side guns on when I did the upgrades. I'll have to take a little more in depth. I thought it was the side guns that I put on, or maybe the
okay.
bottom guns.
When you get on in the armistice zone, because I don't see a place from here to enter a turret from this seat. I'll have to look at the Argo. I mean, this feels more like just a regular co-pilot seat than.
Yeah,
a
because
remote turret.
I can see the turret moving around.
It's not me. So I see cycle weapon thrust, or cycle weapon target. See if there's any controls. But usually if you have a enter turret is, from the seat, enter remote turret.
Yep.
When you have a remote turret seat like this. Got nothing.
So landing gears up. Okay, switch the VTOL off and yep, it's flying a brick.
Yep. Not very aerodynamic, but not designed to be.
No, she gets the job done.
Yep. I still like the orange better. But each of their own.
Yep.
I hope maybe by the time the game is 1.0, they'll let us create our own paints for ships instead of buying paints.
Yeah. Weren't they supposed to, depending on what group you're in, you could have org would have their own customizable
Liveries?
colors.
Yeah, it would be cool.
So I know they talked about it. When we talked about it last night, it'd be nice once they get the multiplayer aspect in here in the Moby Glass.
Yeah.
Let's see maps.
I think it's going to be interesting making missions that are challenging for individuals and small groups and medium groups as well as large groups, right? Because those are what might be challenging for a medium group could be trivial for a big group that's just going to feel bored, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, it'll be interesting to see how they're going to flush all that out. This game has got so much potential, and there's
Yeah.
nothing else like it out there.
There isn't. And that's why a lot of people stick with it, even though the bugs and stuff can be extremely frustrating.
8 years of development, yeah. I mean, I think you and I talked about the guy that pledged when he was 18, and he's been in and out of the Marine Corps. Got
Wife and
married,
kids, yep.
It's wife and kids.
Let's see, last time it
Yeah.
put me on the side over here.
Yeah, I think since so many people are being at New Babbage, I've seen just really light traffic around Area 18 today in Virginia Point compared to what it normally is. So I think
Mm-hmm.
between the holiday and people visiting and traveling,
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely taken player count down maybe a little bit with the holiday.
go broke traveling just to hang out with relatives you can barely stand to be around.
Yep. Try to keep my speed down a little bit.
Yeah. So I always try to make sure I'm off center and I'm not flying directly at a station just in case I can't stop or overshoot it.
Yeah. Like I did the other night.
We've all done it.
Yeah.
Part of earning your stripes. And at least, it's not fatal, right? If you do it in a real airplane, it's
Yeah.
gravity's a harsh mistress. But
Yep.
not a big margin for error in the...
So it's on the other side this time.
Careful, they might close the doors on you before you even get there.
Yeah.
That timing's got to change. But
Yeah. I wish it would be so if you have whatever the biggest ship you have gives you that
Yeah.
hangar on the actual station. So if you want to group up and have the opportunity to pull like more than one ship out.
it will if you have... so if I claim a C2 and have it available in that station, I will always get a large hangar.
Mm-hmm. But see,
If
like,
I bring my Taurus over, I will always get a large.
but like if you're flying, say, like a cutter, you always get a small hangar. And then if you want to go
Because
pull your...
that's the largest ship that you have claimed at that station.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If you claim a Caterpillar at that station, even if you don't pull it up, right, you'll get a large hangar.
Okay,
Because they never know what you're going to pull in. Right?
sure.
If I only brought a Pisces up to Port Tressler, they'll give me a small hangar. As soon as I spawn a Taurus or a larger ship, it'll give me a large hangar every single time, even if I'm only going to the terminal and asking for a Pisces.
Mhm.
I find that interesting touch that they do slow your ship down dramatically when you lower your landing gear is kind of a safety measure, probably. And your doors are closing again.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The timing just needs. So you can sort of get a better chance of getting the hangar you want if you call for ATC, like when you're in front of a hangar or
Mhm.
close to one,
Mm-hmm.
versus 5,000 meters away from the station.
Sure.
Um,
Come on, ATC. Okay, it's Moby Glass. None of the hotkeys are working. Seriously, it put me on the other side.
it's just opposite here.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that's all right. Now at least these billboards are virtual. They're kind of slick the way that
Yeah, it's a
little
nice.
holographic displays instead of
I like how they kept like the cyberpunk-esque even up at the station.
the neon and yeah.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to see space graffiti.
I saw one guy's video. It's the one that does like the southern hillbilly accent. He was talking about naming ships, so he'd go up there with the handheld tractor beam and etch his name in the ship taking off material. It's pretty
fun.
good. He's so much fun to watch.
Yeah. I like Ollie. Ollie 43 is always, man, that guy's just so cheerful and upbeat all the time. It just makes my day to.
Mm-hmm.
So many guys put out some great content.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. I was just going to suggest you want to angle it.
Yep.
At least you got the room to turn around in here. I usually don't.
I could imagine flying with a mouse and keyboard with this after having the joysticks.
Yeah.
I would could never go back.
Yeah, the dual joysticks are. All right, nice landing.
Thank you.
Do you see this hangar across, or this thing across the way from us? It looks like there's something behind it. It looks like it's open. I'm going to go explore, figure out what that is real quick.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm talking about in the medical bay? Beyond that.
Give me a second.
Like, normally there's an elevator door there, I think.
Yep.
Straight ahead.
I think usually I've seen them. I want to say I've seen them open before.
Oh, okay.
Because I know the one stream.
Oh,
Oh, you're.
on.
I'm good.
Ah. All I got to do is hop out the door. You'll just drop one level.
Yep.
Elevator's down there. There we go. Here. Check out what's over here. I don't think I've seen the door open before. Oh, they just got a couple stretchers in there. Ah, it's just an elevator. Okay. Nice blood on the floor. That's awesome.
Yeah. All
It
little.
looks like in different stages, right? There's new smears, older smears, and the tire tracks from the gurney. That's some attention to detail.
Yeah.
You know, been a paramedic for 10 years. The back of the house is not always as clean as the front of the house. All right, I'll hop inside the elevator as you pull the boxes down, or vice versa, however you want to do this.
I could pop them down if you want. And just I'll stack them if you want to do it that way.
Yeah.
I'll throw these smaller ones off to the side here.
Oh. Make sure we're not too close to the edge so we don't get.
Yeah, the bug where it says that. Oh, it's
Yeah,
blocked.
You're obstructed. Yeah, your cargo is obstructing the cargo area. I'm like, what?
It's nice. You just stand right in the middle and just grab
Yeah.
and push.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's everything. Oh, no, one
That's
more.
awesome.
One more left. And
So what do you
we're
think?
clear.
The raft or the Taurus for
Oh,
what are you thinking?
well, the Taurus can obviously carry more. But I mean, I like the similarities where you can basically sit. I think I like the raft better for unloading because you can get right underneath it.
Yeah.
And you don't have that ramp that occasionally bugs out where you have the crates can't go up over it.
Yep.
So I do like
Yeah,
the
that lip.
openness. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's you know, being a smaller ship, it's all right, I'm gonna have to lift these. This is just a really small elevator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Crate's bugged out.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
got it.
Move. All right.
Maybe. There we go.
Allegedly. Is there room on the end for that?
Yep, I
Try
can.
not to crush you. Is it still in the bounce?
Let me bring it one more. We're good.
Okay, I want to make sure I don't hit you with this crate.
Oh, sure.
Don't kill your crewmate. It's bad juju. The paperwork. Oi. Whoa. Situational awareness. is key.
That should be everything, I believe.
Yeah.
Holster and
All right.
sender back
End
down.
it. Space trucking for fun and profit.
Yep. I can't wait to see that. Wasn't it another Argo ship that was going to be like? Excuse me, it's in concept right now, where it's like the support ship. So you got fuel, you can hold weapons. I think there was medical stuff on it too. Was it the Vulcan? That was the.
Remember which
I
one that
think it was the
Yeah, I know-
Vulcan.
I know there's Consolidated Outland. But I know there's the Pioneer, which is construction. I'm not sure if that's Argo or if that's Consolidated Outland. But yeah, all in one. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I still want a refining. I want an Argo refining ship as well. I mean, I know like if Misk makes one, I want an Argo alternative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Musashi Heavy Industries is. All right, you want to do another run?
Yeah. Yep. I'm looking through the contracts.
Yeah, we're gonna help out. Pulling them up.
So the first one on there was a pretty small.
Yeah. So scrap.
Yeah, that's
we
a
don't wanna do
9
that.
SCU. That's way too. That's 11 SCU.
Well, we can go up empty to Virginia and then do well. That's 100.
Oh, here we go.
To Arc,
Silicon from Bikini Point and Spaceport, 104 SCU.
Silicon and back down to here. Where?
No, from Bikini Point down to. Oh, we're at Area 18, aren't we?
We are there.
Well, that'll be coming back.
Okay.
So I shared that with you.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find for going up.
There's more pressurized ice from Port Wrestler. So for like, see that one's only 18 SCU out to Seraphin Station. So that's something you could do in a smaller ship that would pay 16 grand, where you wouldn't need a. It's just a long distance, right? So
Mhm.
if you're trying to get into hauling, that's unfortunately it's a junior rank. So you might have to build up to that, but not everything. I mean, you know, requires a large ship with,
Mm-hmm.
you know, 100 SCU of space. You can actually do quite a bit of hauling.
Yeah, I did some on my my cutter when I first started doing some hauling, and then when I got the Cuddy Black and just kind of did a little
Yep.
bit more and stuff.
Yep. All right, so there's one that's collecting stems from Riker Memorial, where we're at, to Virginia Point. That's 97 SCU.
That works.
All right, I'm going to take it and share it with you.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to be able to
Pull it up
pull
in the
that up
elevator.
here.
Okay, let me grab.
Am I? No.
No, you should be able to pull up in the elevator.
Yeah, we were able to pull it up in the elevator before,
Mhm.
as long as it's shared. I shared it with you. It was
Got it.
I can't summon my ship in your elevator. Okay. All right.
So 13 boxes coming up.
Perfect. Learning the ins and outs of this game, man, is just
Mm-hmm. It's nice to take a break because I've always, my play loop's been. I did some cargo runs, but I mostly did salvage.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so I'm going to try to load this from the front to the back.
Okay. You want me to just stack them, give them to you?
Yeah, that's fine, or either way.
So I
You want
noticed.
to try using the tractor beam since you're lined up? Do you want to try the Argos tractor beam? Is it working or no?
I don't know if it's working or not.
Hop
Oh.
up there and see.
Let's take a look. I want to say it's not available yet in game, but
I mean, they built a whole station for it.
yeah.
Damn it, I keep dropping this box. Thank goodness this isn't explosive stuff. Because you've got the view, right? But you almost, I don't know how that's going to work. Like, where's the tractor beam at? Because once you do the first row here, you're kind of obstructing your view,
Yeah.
right? So... So I'm going to load like the left side first, or the ship's starboard side, and from the front to the back,
Gimbal.
kinda like
Yeah, I don't think it's. I still don't think it's in. Because I
Okay.
basically get like a self status. It gets a pitch. The MFDs are all there, but there's
interesting.
there's no control that I can use for the. Yep. So I'll just exit out. Yeah, they would almost have to put. I don't know how that would work. Because if you put it on one end or the other, it's going to
Yeah,
get
you're
in the
looking at
way.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here wondering, like, how's that? 'Cause I see the window, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This gets a little tricky. I'm not sure I found the rhythm for doing this. I can load the Taurus up pretty quick, but
I usually snap the outer ends first, all the way in the ends,
yeah.
and then I'll start filling in the side or the belly.
Okay. Well,
Because sometimes if you do the middle
is
first,
enough room?
yep, like back here you have it perfect. Because sometimes if you snap the middle one first,
Yeah.
it shifts over, so you can't do the end cap.
See, I'm worried about getting the middle one in.
Well, middle one should snap in pretty easily.
I don't think that's enough room. That doesn't look like enough room for an 8 SCU box between those two.
Yep, because it'll shift over a little bit, like that.
That, yeah, but I think these are too far.
Oh, sorry, I'll let you go with that one.
I won't want to lift it now. Because you touched it.
Nope.
So
Let's
there's
see if I
occasionally a
can.
little bug where if one person grabs it, then suddenly the box isn't responsive anymore. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. And then it wasn't responsive when I grabbed it, so I had to switch the angle to a different side, and then it let me pick it up.
See, that worked, but this... Yeah, it looks like it lines up, but it just... Somehow it's just not... I mean, they're both locked in the grid, but there it goes. Now it went in.
So we have
Good thing they have that snap to grid thing, man, because this is not
Yep.
going to work. Are we over one box?
We are over 1 box, but we'll still
Okay.
complete the mission.
Yeah, so we just have to hit submit, and we'll be all right.
Let's throw that back there.
Okay. I think we can just leave it here.
Yep.
Or we have to send it down. All right.
I know, I wish like on the back side there was one more.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe it'll go from top down on like a spar or something like that maybe.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
here's
I don't know.
this is what the gimbals were for. It's for the 2 front cannons.
Yeah,
So that's what I added. That isn't typically on.
but they're still fixed though. They don't rotate. They don't.
Mm-mm.
They don't turn.
Though as being part of the guns all.
Yeah. But do you have a turret on the top?
There is
Probably
a
did.
yep, there is a turret on the top.
Okay. When we get out of the armistice zone, we should give it a couple.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, I should probably drink.
Yeah, check your health. You. Oh, you stepped off the elevator. Okay. I was gonna say, do you just despawn? All right.
Grab another bottle.
So do you feel like you're getting dehydrated faster? Are you wearing the heavy armor or no?
I think it's about the same. That's the way it kind of feels to me. I'm gonna go throw these empty bottles in my inventory here. Oh, I should probably grab that out of my hand. Oh, we are on Bahini Point. We aren't down on Area
No,
18.
we're at Area 18.
No, we're Bahini Point because my inventory just said Bahini Point. Yep.
Didn't we just fly down from Bikini Point?
No, we just landed.
I guess you're right. Okay.
Let me know when you're up, and then I'll call the. Oh,
I'm
there's
up.
the elevator.
Yep.
I almost got crushed. Oh, the doors. The doors closed on this. So I'm gonna call the elevator again. There we go. No, the doors opened up. I figured if I got on there, it was gonna squish me. Because the elevator was down, but the doors were closed.
I got you. Make sure you share this mission with me. I don't think I have it. I only have one mission.
Okay. Me.
I have the Riker to Bajini.
Okay. Let me get out of here, and then I'll share that with you.
Yep. Yeah.
The landing gear up.
Pardon me.
Can we roll? Yes, we can. Ooh, that's a lot of inertia carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so contracts. Ooh, so which one do you have? The 14K or the 15K?
The one from Bajini down to ArcCorp that we're working on now.
Okay,
I don't have. I have the one from Bajini back up carrying stims.
gotcha.
I mean, from ArcCorp back up for stims.
There we go.
Okay. need to improve our.
Or rep. Did that show up for you this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, I gotta set to.
So I'm almost 2/3 of the way through junior when we start get the next
The next set. Maps.
set of. But yeah, my little bar at the top still says 0.0 as far
Mhm.
as, so, you know, Club X is still neutral to us, but, you know, whatever. So I don't know what it takes to get over in the green, or if that's even a thing. But yeah, so next one are member, and then experienced, and then senior, and then master. So, but I have no idea if reputation is getting white. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going crazy trying to grind. I'm just trying to
Sure.
see what kind of missions we get next, and trying to get really efficient at this process.
Mm-hmm.
So after the wipe, so far I am liking this more than mining, but it's nice to have a couple different game loops.
Yeah, because like salvaging, I was getting burnt out doing that all the time.
Yeah.
And pyro's cool. But there's really no mission. I mean, I don't know what they added in. I haven't read the notes for today's patch. There was that one cool POI that was just like Tatooine.
Uh-huh.
I can't pronounce that damn word. For Star Wars, yeah.
Yep.
And that was awesome. I mean, a couple of the buildings, the interiors didn't load, but the other ones with the garden and stuff, that was pretty sweet. But that was pretty much the only really cool POI that I actually found.
Gotcha. This is easy to find during the daytime, but at night, man, it can be a real challenge to find. You have to look for the blinking light.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm opposite. I can find in the nighttime fine, but daytime,
wow.
depending on where it puts me at, I have.
Yeah.
If it doesn't put me over it, then I have a hard time finding it.
I remember the first time I flew here into Hurston, I just could not figure out where the heck I was going, and
I had the same thing because I had always
Hurston was a nightmare. Yeah.
yeah I had always spawned in at New Babbage, and then
Yeah.
when I got back into the game, 4 months ago now, I started paying a little more. I'm like, oh, you know what? Because New Babbage, I had the double hanger door
Yeah.
issue over and over. So then I just reset my account and put my spawn over at Area 18.
Yeah, I have enough industrial ships to be able to hop from mining to salvage to cargo, and maybe refining if we ever get that loop.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple ships I can use for racing.
Oh, do you see those weird lines underneath me? Are those
Yeah.
showing?
I don't know what kind of artifact that is. Got me. It looks like water puddles, right?
Yeah, yep.
Looks like
Why?
water ripples. Yeah.
I've lost all my thrust. What the?
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. We got it back.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I was going to log out really quick.
So, okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't get the notification for ATC. I don't have like the armistice thing, but actually they did give me a hanger. So there's been quite a few times where I've taken off in like the Cuddy Black or the Cutter from here, and I get out of the doors and it like loses all thrust and aerodynamics and everything.
That has happened to me as well. Oh, I see your hanger. Okay.
I even get it when I'm coming into atmosphere. Like once I
Yeah.
get into the atmosphere, then it starts rolling, and I'm like, So then I just shut the engines off and back on, and
wow.
that usually that's the only way I've found for it to work.
Got a nice sunset, sunrise here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna throw my landing gears down just so they.
Yep. They're shutting the doors on you.
Yep.
Way to go.
I'm too slow of a pilot.
No, I think it's a timing thing. Is ships only go so fast, right? And
Especially a bigger ship.
yeah, you can't race to the gate and slam into the inside of the hangar. That's just bad for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
At Microtech, they had NPC guys inside the hangar walking around like ground crew,
Okay.
and a couple times accidentally killed one or two or knocked them out and gotten a crime stat. And
Oh, there we go.
whoops. So it'll be interesting to see if they'll actually have like ground crew things walking around your hangar and in the control area.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Oh, I had to mute myself. I had to tickle in my throat. Okay, it switched to my
Yeah, I
regular.
don't turn until I'm well into the hangar, but it's an interesting approach.
This is a Polish approach.
See? I had a bad experience with the doors at once, so I
Yeah.
clear the doors before I turn. That's just me, though. You do you.
Yep. Oh, there we go. I didn't think it was going to let me out of my seat there for a second. Let me know when you're clear, and then I'll...
I'm clear.
Okay.
I figured you were just going to hop down, but I got to open the elevator here.
Yeah, I wish when you pulled up the little pie menu, or the round menu, circular menu, that it didn't have that, it didn't ring around the rosy, and then
Yes.
go to select. It's just, that's horrible.
Yep.
It's...
Let me get in the cargo elevator and run it.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a lot easier to unload than the other
God,
guy.
Yeah, I think the system that we've been working on, where one of us unloads the ship and the other one, drags it over to the hangar or to the freight elevator, and vice versa, right?
Yep.
We'd have somebody throwing the stuff from the freight elevator to right in front of the ship, and then the other person loads the ship, especially when it takes a little bit of precision.
Mm-hmm.
And with both people, it works out. Like you're both busy all the time,
Yep.
and but yeah, definitely from the raft, man, unloading is super fast. So
Mm-hmm.
pull it down instead of. All right, this box is being stubborn.
I think it goes 20% faster because I have the white skin on it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just greased lightning, man.
Uh,
This box is being stubborn. So if you ever have a cargo crate that won't move, try to just hit it from another side, and if that doesn't work, smack it with another crate. Sometimes they stick to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
As weird as that sounds, they get pinned with the floor geometry. See, now it started to move an inch. And also, because these floors aren't smooth, if you're not picking it up in the air,
Yeah, it gets hung up
you
and.
get caught. Yeah. Are you able to move that one or no?
I can. I was to let you. You're doing everything, so.
It's not budging for me.
Okay.
It just kind of sits there and hops. So if you can,
Probably just wants Daddy to touch it. Oops.
no, the med gun's not going to work. Yeah.
There we go.
So a little weird thing, man. Just sometimes it depends. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick. What'd that take? Like 2 minutes?
If that, yeah, it was pretty darn fast.
Just wow.
We're just dominating.
Yeah. Now remember, we left one box up there,
Yep.
so it's going to come up short. You're going to have to hit submit.
Can I bring the new stuff up?
Well, hit submit on this one first, right?
I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay, it didn't pop up for me as completed. All right, so you got the new goodies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sent it down, and then it, elevator obstructed.
So these are stems, so we're good. Why? Why? What's the matter?
Oh, no. Medical coming back to get you.
Something, man. Send that out to you. You got it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think it wants me to touch yet. Nope. You're gonna have to grab that box. It won't let me touch you.
Okay.
Okay, got it. These boxes don't like me. I'll let you. You know,
If you're
I'll send them to you.
If we both have it beams on it at the same time, it gets flaky.
Gotcha.
I think that's the
Secret sauce.
yep. Come on, get up there. I got it.
Okay. I'll just keep on filing them down for you.
Okay. Come on, get up there. so weird putting these things up in the air. It's the one mechanic I don't think they really got down yet is lifting them.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, too far. Go. Drop it.
Now let's put this.
And it felt like a record time.
Wonder if we could put this inside the elevator with us. This last one SCU crate. What do you think? Just leave it on the pad because we'll complete it anyways.
That's not one SCU. That's 8 SCU, right? Are we missing? Are we got enough slots here? Was that 97? Oh, 97 SCU. We should have 96 here, right?
Yep, it's right here. This is just one SCU box here.
I don't
This-
know if it'll fit on the elevator. The elevator's not very big.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't chance it. We'll
Yeah.
still complete it because we'll have.
Right. We'll have enough.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Man, that took no time at all to load. And once you get a rhythm with these things, man, it's just like,
Yeah, it goes really, really fast.
yeah. Are you doing the elevator or me?
I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay. I'll let you go first.
There really isn't. No, it won't let me refuel. It's not like we need to refuel anyway, so I just do it for.
No, we're going a short distance, yeah.
Just force a habit.
Yeah. If we are going out to Bajini, or not Bajini, but Everest Harbor or something like that, or one Lagrange points. Now, one thing I have seen is that the missions that pay $50,000 aren't going to be point to point like this. They're going to be 3 or 4 hops
Mm-hmm.
where you're dropping 10 SCU, you know, so you're spending a lot more time. Like right now, I think we're not really spending that time loading. It's more like
Flying back
going
and
through
forth.
atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we weren't going to atmosphere, if we were going between like Bajini and MiG-L2, I guess we'll spend more time in warp then.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, it'll be interesting. I hope they develop a better interface where you can sort missions from where you want to go. And,
Mm-hmm.
but at least there's a good variety of missions and they replenish.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting when they have us competing with
Each other.
So, yeah. So for those that don't know, in the previous cargo system, you had commodities that would be available for sale at a planetary site or scrapyard or a station. And so let's say that, you know, a mining facility would have gold, like an on-planet mining facility at on Microtech. And it would produce 10,000 units of gold an hour. But you had to compete with that globally. So every Star Citizen player in the world that was doing cargo could go there and fill up on gold. You had no way of knowing, flying out to that station, how much gold, if you can even fill your ship. And so, you know, you'd head out there, you know, with this strategy of, okay, I'm going to pick up gold here and then aluminum here and then fly over to here and sell it. You had no idea how much you were actually going to be able to pick up. And it was a pain. Where, you know, in real life, I might be able to call ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Or purchase the amount ahead of time and then go pick it up. But so that system I think is still active. I haven't bought cargo since they've had these missions. So the other fun part of that is if you spent $100,000 on filling up your Hercules with gold or aluminum or something else, and you crashed, or the server crashed, or you were interdicted by pirates, you lost that amount. So that was good fun. That made for some tension.
Sure.
Especially when you had pad rammers and other hooligans would crash into your ship. I had a guy fire, I was pulling my C2 into a station. He fired a torpedo, which, for those that don't know, the torpedoes have a distance of several kilometers, locked a torpedo on me as I was in the hangar. And he fired it from outside the armistice zone and blew me up in the hangar with a full load of cargo. Oh man, I was livid. Cost me $100,000.
You know, I wonder if they'll come up with a feature so, like, say you get attacked and you're under you're under full load, and maybe you need some more maneuverability, a way to drop all the cargo.
An emergency drop.
Yeah.
Well, there was an eject cargo button I think I saw that you can do, but you still lose it, right? But you know, some people don't care about crime stats and everything else. But with these missions where, you know, you're just being paid to haul it, you don't take the responsibility of the other than reputation if you fail the mission.
Yeah, because those people can just be a dick till they get caught, and they can just log off in the night and.
Yeah. Yep. Lots of pad rammers, and especially during free fly events, right? You get a bunch of guys join up, new account.
Yeah.
Don't cost them nothing. They just come in to cause mayhem. Don't understand what goes through people's minds.
Yeah.
No life of your own. You just got to ruin somebody else's day. And especially, you know, you come home from work, you got maybe an hour or two to play, right? You get dinner with the family, put the kids to bed.
Yep. And you're trying to work out all those bugs, right? So it might have taken you, 45 minutes just to get suited up and get past the point where you could actually claim your ship.
Yeah. And then, you know, you're setting up to do a mission, whether it's mining or cargo, and then here's some clown just wants to pad ram you. I hope the griefers will settle down. I know EVE Online was nearly destroyed by, like, it was so toxic. Once you left the beginner area, man, it was just so hard to do anything after a while. And the devs just didn't care, and I'm hoping CIG sounds like they're aware of it. And then, I don't know how many other players came over from Elite Dangerous, but I started with Elite Dangerous. It was a lot of grinding. I didn't care for the ship designs. You couldn't go inside your ship, and the ships I didn't think were really inspiring. Space stations were interesting.
Think we can make it? I think we can make it. Think we can make it in here?
Oh, man.
We're good. Oh, slow.
Well done. Oh, wow.
We made it.
It's an Argo. Argo's made to take some abuse. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot of that.
I'm just trying to back up now.
Yep. Yeah, just lift up and then... yeah, good thing Argo can take some damage.
We get the video proof that it worked. There we go. It's just hung up a little bit.
Yeah.
I did not want to get put on another hanger.
Nope.
Okay, where are we at?
Well, you know, we're just does it matter if we're facing side to side with this or front to back, since we can grab it either way? I mean,
I don't think so, but I think it's easier to do for like the tunnel that we've
okay,
been
yeah,
doing.
that's fine. Yep, I'm good.
Sure.
I'm always looking to improve a process, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
question. So
We can try it.
nah, it's fine. I mean, we're here now, so we'll. But yeah, another point for new players: always turn your engines off.
Yep. Just don't do it in atmosphere.
Just don't do it in atmosphere. There was a bug for a while where your ship would start hopping around
Mm-hmm.
and randomly bouncing and blow up in your hangar with you in it
Mm-hmm.
or you around it, and
Oh, why didn't I hit exit? There we go.
okay. So turn off your engines. And then same thing if you're landing at a planet. The winds on some of these planets will blow your ship off the pad and miles away. I've watched a small ship like a Titan just tumble, literally like a tumbleweed, just fly away from me and bounce away from me, and there was no way for me to get off the planet without calling for rescue. And then on one of the moons, I want to say it was Clio or Calliope in Microtech, has got really high winds, and I was in a C2 Hercules, which is one of the biggest ships, and it got blown off the pad.
Jeez.
It didn't go as far as that Titan did, but it moved. So those are high winds. And I love the weather effects the devs put in the game. Like your helmet will frost up, and your arms and your armor will frost up if you're out there long enough.
And you get the
like
water
raindrops will
droplets.
form. Yeah, the water droplets on your. It's just really well thought out.
I'm really looking forward to. I'm not gonna be able to grab that one. When they add the weather into the game with like the storm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I know they had like that lightning strike on the plane. But in real life, plane doesn't always blow up if you get a lightning strike on it.
It never blows up when you get a lightning strike on it.
Yeah.
For ground, they're made for that.
So
I'm
that's
not aware of any accident caused by a lightning strike for a plane in modern.
so it'll be something they're gonna have to.
Yeah. But
And they might have just put it in there for show too.
yeah.
You know.
Now, what would be interesting is meteor storms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because for all these ores that are on these planets, they got to be replenished from something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you had a dangerous meteor storm that you had to avoid an area for a while and would have this forecast, I mean, that would be an interesting way to keep the game, an interesting dynamic in the game. The other one I thought would be,
You have to grab that top one.
yeah, is to have a large comet flying through the region that would provide a mining opportunity for players,
Mm-hmm.
but also, sort of defending that. So, it would be coming through Stanton at a very specific time along a specific arc, and it wouldn't, because it was moving, it was a moving target, it'd be interesting to land on it and do some mining operations. So. Because we're short, don't forget to submit.
Do I do this submit from the Mobiglass?
Yeah, from the right.
Okay, so that's why we didn't. Okay. Gotcha. So I did not do that in the last one. I thought submit was sitting it down, so it's my...
No, there's a special submit button on the contracts.
Gotcha.
See where it says abandon and submit?
I see abandon here. I see submit on this one.
So we delivered 96 to 97. Submit. Okay, that one's done.
So we have 96 or 97 from
Yeah,
a...
I just hit submit on that, so I think we're...
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the submit. I just have the abandon thing on mine.
Okay, because it was shared, and I shared it out. So make sure from the others that you have, if they're not completed, that you hit that submit. So as long as we're over 75%,
Mm-hmm.
you're good. So
Okay. Did you pick up that rookie rank? Direct planetary medium cargo haul 14K. Where we have 96 out of 97 SCU.
yeah, I just hit submitted of that. That's what
Okay.
we just did.
So must not have just. Okay.
Didn't update on yours?
It did not.
Okay. It's 11 o'clock. Do you want to do one more? Do you want to call it a day?
I'm good either way. I'll be up for a while, so it's up to you. I know you've had a long day and stuff, and your wife's not feeling good, so.
Well,
Your call.
my ship's at Bajini, or I mean down at Hurston, right? Or
Sure.
down at Area 18.
Gotcha. Should we just take a real small one?
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be super small, but I need to get back to Area 18 anyway. Or I
Okay.
can just claim my ship from here, but
I can fly you down. What do we have for
I
contracts?
mean, might as
There's-
well, if we're going to go down, we might as well go, might as well
Make
back
some
to our
money?
peak, right? Yep.
There's 8 SCU.
Oh man, there's collect stems from Bajini and take it to Port Tressler. But I know you like to base out of here, so that's
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm good either way. I see that one Bikini Point 97 SCU.
yeah.
It's up to you. Do you want to be at Area 18 or do you want to be at Port Tressler come morning?
Well, I wanted to be a Tressler.
Oh, for the show?
For the show, right?
Okay, I'll accept that one and I'll share it with you.
Okay, and then I'll just claim my Zeus from Tressler. Okay,
Okay.
that works. Make sure you fuel up before we leave here, just to make sure we have enough quantum to.
Yeah, you know, I've tried to do it the last 2 times and it will not let me refuel.
Okay.
So you know what
I
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
I
store
didn't get
this.
permission to share it. I didn't get the share on them.
Okay. I think what I'll do
Might
is
look me up.
I'm gonna I'll stow the raft and then I'll pull it back up and hopefully that'll let me refuel it.
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna have to move it because you're. Are you on the? Oh, maybe you are in the grid. Okay, yeah, you're in the grid.
Okay.
Should destroy your ship.
Mission shared.
Track I got. Yep, got it.
Okay. Let's grab over here. Looks like the lights are out a little bit.
Welcome to the Inland Vehicle Retrieval System.
So raft will store. Oh
Oh
no,
no!
it's still down. It's still we're good.
Took a little damage.
No damage. But yeah, on the raft, there's space up top in the middle, like in the back.
Yeah.
Just being able to put your atlas up there.
Yeah. Well, and this one little SCU box can come in with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
This little worthless.
Welcome
Take a
to
bunch
the
of stems.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did your ship get damaged, or is it okay?
Welcome.
Aesop's being a little. No, we're good.
Okay.
Retrieve it.
Your vehicle.
So it should be coming up here. The terminal is giving me some issues.
This whole animation of the floor opening and the little caution lights is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like how the hooks come together once before it closes, and they actually grab each other and then pull it together. Oh, now we get a test out for loading sideways.
So we just throw boxes at you from here?
Yep.
All right.
Hide behind.
All right, so it's 5 after 11. Let's see how long this takes us. It's stuck. Trying to, the trick is to keep your box in the air and not drag it along on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you
Move
can
the
drop.
boxes a lot faster. I don't know if anybody's still watching this. If anybody's late.
Yeah, we got a few viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
kind of lurking and hanging out, just having some fun.
Probably somebody at work with a
I usually have a
job on a Friday night.
gentleman, is it Rekar, I believe it is over in Belarus. Usually jumps on before he has to get his wife and kids up for school.
Oh, I've heard him on. Yeah, I've seen it. Seen you talking to him on.
Yeah.
You can actually throw these things, which I find is amusing. The little trick I found is to try to line up so you have a nice 90-degree angle outside of the hangar, and try to do as little walking as possible. I do more scrolling than walking.
There you go.
And there's a little handoff. You have to go slow when you're turning your body, so you don't lose the beam. Because otherwise, the beam will go red for a little bit as you're turning. And but if you can keep it off the ground, so you get to where you're going, you can move these pretty quick. And then the Atlas is just, oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
Thing is,
I love using it.
and you can throw these boxes. You can move them like halfway across the hangar. But it doesn't have as precision. So if you're trying to put it exactly on the grid or load the ship with it, that takes a lot of finesse. And
It usually does. Like if you're unloading and the snapping works. So sometimes when you grab it, it won't do the snapping thing. So then you have to you have to drop it, and then it'll let you snap.
Right. Well, the challenge I have with the Taurus is because you have kind of like that long loading hallway, right, of the deck. I can't tell exactly where the end of it is. Like once I place the first two boxes, then I can just push everything else up against those first two, right, at the end. But I'll have to try this with a C2, although angling a C2 to match the hangars is going to be, it's going to be interesting. So this is 97. We should be able to get, 96 should fit, and then this small box we'll just throw on the elevator or take it up with us.
Yep.
This is the last 8 SCU box.
Got it.
And I don't think I can hand carry this box. I don't know how this is going to work, putting it on the elevator.
Let me go up first, and then I'll let it come back down for you.
Okay. I mean, worst case, we could leave it here. It's one SCU, but
yeah, because we'll still finish the.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, come on, let me out of the elevator here. Okay, hold on. I'm still waiting for the elevator to let me out.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go. Finally. Okay, you can take her back down.
Okay.
I'll see if it lets me refuel while you're doing that.
Yep. I gotta put my
Yep.
away.
It'll let me refuel this time. Well, there we go.
I put the box on the elevator. Is there room for me?
I love when the landing services is bugged out. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the one UEC to repair. Let's check our fuel.
All right. Well, so far so good. It's on the elevator.
Nice.
I squeezed in next to it. All right, let me stow, and we're off to Port Tressler.
So there is a gunner that I can section on here. So I got general and gunner for control. So I just enabled everything. So if you do get up in the turret, it's going to be full of HUD stuff.
Okay.
I'm kind of going through
Well,
just to check my quantum fuel to see where I'm at.
yeah, I'm just like, I don't see, I see the exit button, I see a power on off button. Usually there's an enter remote turret kind of button. Maybe it's up top.
Is your MFD on?
Yeah.
Okay. You can try power on real quick. See what
Oh, I
that.
have power on. That's how I turned on the
Okay,
MFDs.
gotcha.
Oh, enter remote turret. There it is. It's in the top right corner of the MFD. All right,
Nice.
so now I'm in the turret. That makes a ton more sense. So then I'm assuming the two weapons you put on the bottom are pilot controlled. And then, because you're not going to be able to turn, right? But at least having...
Not very fast.
Right. But if he flies in front of you, or, you know, I mean, facing pirates are a very real possibility. I can really see a cargo guild coming together and doing almost like convoys like they did in World War II, where you have 7 or 8 cargo ships jumping together with a fighter escort, you know.
Sure.
Like it's a percentage of the profits. We gave, in the mining guild that I was in, I think we gave 10 or 20% to our escort.
Okay.
Which is a hell of a tax, but they were just doing it for fun anyway. But there were, you know, a couple different things that we were doing. But I don't think most pirate orgs are ready for a convoy of a whole bunch of ships, especially, you know.
I got a few ships down here, all right.
You usually have a mantis, and you usually have, you know, a couple fighters. And at least, you know, when we were going at it, we try to target the mantis first, because that's what keeps you from going back into quantum. Right? If they still have that quantum, you know, dampening field around you. And once you take out the mantis, you should be able to jump. But with the new system, because it drops your shields.
Yeah, with the master modes.
Man, that's rough. So if you don't already have your quantum target, I can really see a pilot being overwhelmed with trying to manage all that, fight off. It's helpful to have a turret gunner. But there are some tricks to avoid pirates. One is not to do a point-to-point jump like this.
Yeah.
Typically, what you would do is pick a different point that you intend to jump to. So instead of pointing directly towards Microtech, we point to MiC-L1. Jump for 10 seconds or so. Drop out of warp, and then come at Microtech from a slightly different direction. And just avoid the common routes, because the warp interdiction bubble isn't very large from the Mantis or other ships. So, you know, you have to really set up a point. So if somebody wanted to interdict, right, they would take this very same route, stop midway, so you're far away from help.
Yep.
And set up an interdiction point and sit there and fire up the warp bubble and wait, right? Like a spider catching a fly. And you can be waiting a long, long time. You don't know what's coming. It doesn't always have to be a cargo ship taking that route. It could be just somebody going from point A to point B in a small ship, and there's nothing there.
And nowadays it could be a fully manned Polaris.
Yeah. And you know they and now, you know, if they're bringing a salvage ship out with them or a towing ship, you know, they have a bigger incentive to blow you up, right?
Yep.
So piracy is definitely going to be an issue for the more cargo running and the more lucrative running gets. But they have to make cargo running lucrative enough that if I have to hire an escort for security for my cargo, or bring extra crew on board to man the turrets, it's got to be enough. Got to be enough risk versus reward, right?
Yeah. Yep.
We did.
I'd say
did
all.
my orgs. Go ahead.
I think from like all the cargo running we were doing,
Yeah.
this has been like a pretty smooth night.
Yeah, because a wipe is coming, and I don't think the pirates have the same incentive. But after the wipe, when everything hits again and people start making AUEC, and people are in the rhythm of things, I think they'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, it's more so meaning like bugs and stuff, because I don't know, maybe
Sure.
maybe because we weren't buying new Babbage with IAE going on, maybe that alleviated a little bit of it, or
Well, a lot of the pirates, you know, they're based out of Grimhex, right? And they seem to hang around Crusader quite a bit. I have been interdicted in Microtech by NPC pirates, who caught me between Mikau-1 and Port Tressler.
okay.
They weren't difficult to take out, and I've also come across pirates hanging around some of the near some of the mining outposts, flying above them on Microtech. So when I was going down to some of the stations in my C2 to pick up gold or pick up another commodity, I would run across NPC pirates flying, and you know, the NPCs aren't very strong. But I started once and every now and then taking a turret gunner with me.
Oh,
But,
sure.
you know, the profit potential isn't. I mean, you're not going to dodge him with a C2, but the C2 has also got the hull HP that you can just ignore them, and you know, land, repair. Like once you're in the armistice zone, you're good.
Yeah.
But you also have to be concerned in the armistice zone. People can still steal your ship, right? So you're loading the cargo, and you're busy, and your ship's open. Somebody could just be sneaky. Like the C2 has a door on both front and back. Right?
Yep.
So you're on the back side of it. Somebody can sneak in the front side of it
Sure.
and climb up in your cockpit and take off with your ship.
Yeah, I've been lucky. I haven't, even with all the different patches previously, I never had anybody try to sneak on my ship at all.
Yeah.
But I know when that was a thing in your hangar, I'd make sure that I'd go through and check the bathroom and everything. But I only had the cutter and the cutlass at the time. So there really was only like 2 spots I could actually hide. And it was basically just when you go down the elevators, checking all your corners to make sure nobody's trying to hide behind you.
Well, you can also, if you look at the comms on the ship, you'll see if somebody's on board because they'll show up in the comms channel for the ship.
Okay.
So super important for. So Tressler's to your right.
Yep. My left, actually.
Oh, is it? I saw the.
I have to go to the OEM marker first.
Okay. I will not backseat drive.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I do like I do like this XL one, and does cool down a lot faster.
Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, I got to pull my my Zeus over and Zeus CL. I'll eventually get some UAC and replace the one in the ES as well. Although I haven't been flying the ES, so it's not a priority. I've been flying either the CL or the Taurus, and I upgraded the Taurus earlier today.
Yeah, the only ship I didn't upgrade today was the Vulture, but that should have been I think I upgraded that a long time ago, but that was before some of the component reworks and stuff. So I'm not sure if I can put an XL1 drive in there. That would be
size 1. Put an Atlas in it. If it's a size 2, put an XL1 in it.
Yeah, I have an Atlas in it right now, so it must be just a size 1.
Yeah, if it's a size, yeah. Atlas is a great sips fuel, long range, you know, good speed. And
just gotta wait for the station to spawn up in front of us. There we go.
yeah. I found that really, like, sometimes that takes a little bit, and at least today it's lit up by the planet. Sometimes Fort Tressler can be like pitch dark,
Yeah, right.
and you can't see anything. And like, why don't we have night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of spamming the tab key to be able to see the station.
Yep. It's a beautiful view. It's always nice to be at
Oh,
New
yeah.
Babbage.
Yeah.
I like that the crates actually have the detail where there's a ladder on one side of it. So if you ever need to
Yep.
climb up it.
Yep. I haven't tried climbing up it. I mean, I tried climbing up. I couldn't get the ladder to engage, so
Mhm.
I don't know that they're functional. But
Yeah,
Tressler and-
I think I decided tonight with like doing the getting in now to start taking Star System a little more seriously and going and upgrading component stuff and making a spreadsheet and all that stuff. I think I'm gonna start a web page where I just kind of have the stat stuff available of like what I've used.
yeah.
And I'll probably just use Squarespace because I don't feel like coding.
I don't blame you.
I never, because there's always, that one mindset of the individual that can understand container within a container within a container to pull to this container, that container, and the code base to write. I just never had that kind of thinking. I've always been just visual. If you show me how to do it, a video and stuff, and not a manual, I can figure it out. So like Maya, when I was doing 3D and stuff, I could model and I could animate halfway good, not phenomenal, but enough to get by. But Mel scripting, which is like for technical directors to use and stuff, that was not my thing for my Mel scripting class.
Well, as you know, I used to run a website professionally.
Yep.
And,
No, I know you did.
and it was quite large. At one time, I was one of the top, under like the top 5,000 websites globally, and 12 million unique visitors a year. That was, back in the day, back in 2000 or so.
Mm-hmm.
And it drove my friends crazy that I didn't program a lick of HTML on it. I used front page, which to them was
Sure.
and I'm like, look, nobody cares about the underlying HTML. What they care about is content.
Yep.
And I'm the content creator.
Mm-hmm.
So I used front page to make it easy to snap the GUI get elements. It was what you see is what you get. Let it handle link verification, so make sure my hyperlinks work and my page, was laid out and alt navigation worked. And man, my friends were just losing their mind. And then I had a buddy introduced me to someone who did their whole page in Python.
Oh my God.
He was really proud of the underlying structure, but there was no content. 4 pages of content. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I put me underneath the rings. It was like the worst. I hate this spot.
I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah, I used Dreamweaver
Yeah.
back in the day and stuff like that and did all the fun coding and crap. But nowadays with frickin' Squarespace and stuff, it's just the interface and just having all the modules there, and it just
There's
makes
so many
life.
templates, and I mean, just there's no. I think being a web designer was profitable for a little while, and then
Okay, whereabouts there I am.
and the hardest part about doing web design was trying to get the customer to tell you what they actually wanted and not change their mind in 50 different revisions, and then God forbid you were doing it for a company and
That's never
different
changed.
departments. Oh yeah, I mean just
When I've done freelance work and stuff, I'll do 3 designs initially, and the customer will ask for 2 more designs, and they will always pick one of the first 3 that you did.
Yep.
It never fails. Or you ask them for a vector image of their logo,
Yep.
especially for like the custom hockey jerseys we do. And they'll send you a PNG or a JPEG. It's like, no, I need a vector. So
They
they'll
don't know
go
what that is.
they'll go
Yeah.
through and they'll the file name they'll call it a vector, but it's still the same PNG file.
Yeah, they don't know the difference. That's why I'm not worried about AI to a certain extent, right? Because
Yeah.
until the AI can figure out what the customer wants the first time out, like that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The best you can do is, have them pick from a menu, and these are your choices. Have a nice day. But
I'm gonna ease in. I'm starting to get a lot of frame drop here.
yep. Slow and steady is just fine.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Well, what they say, smooth or slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That was the same when I was a paramedic and when I was in the Army. If you rush and you start making stupid mistakes, or you're just not as, just take a deep breath and don't let your adrenaline get the best of you, and much more effective. Well done.
Thank you.
Good flying today.
Yeah. It's nice when you don't have the bug where it's like your cruise control is still on.
Yeah, cruise control can be deadly. The box vanished off the elevator. All right. We lost the box in flight.
You know what I think changed our luck tonight? It's got to be putting the teddy bear back up. I think that's exactly what
Lucky
saved us.
teddy bear. Lucky teddy bear.
Wouldn't that be funny if the elevator wouldn't have gone down because the box was there?
Be stuck.
That would have been a classic way to just close out Star Citizen night.
All right. Right on the corner.
I love these big boxes. Just click, drag, and drop.
Yep.
Maybe. Of course,
like
I
it.
said that.
Yeah.
I said that. Then
I
the
think that you can snap them to a grid.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes life just so much easier. And
I think karma's getting me. None of these three I can.
no.
I can't touch those. The last three that I can't grab them.
Okay.
Wait, there we go. I forgot that you can click and then just let it drop. There we go. Clear. Oh, we got one over here. That one's clear.
Thank you,
That's.
everybody on the stream who's been hanging with us for this time.
Oh yeah.
I know this probably hasn't been a thrill a minute, but it was at least interesting.
It's
and
probably.
instructive.
Yeah, I think it's a lot funner than watching me salvage. But a lot of people like the salvage, just hanging and
It's chill.
just it is
Yeah.
very chill. Especially like even, I mean, doing salvage or doing cargo, it's just so chill. I mean, if you had like a really busy, hectic day and stuff, just to come on and like tonight, Star Citizen has been working wonderful. We haven't had any huge, major game-breaking issues or anything like that.
Yeah.
And
It's a stressful enough job as it is.
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
need more. I
clear-
don't need more drama at the end of the day. So,
send these down,
all right.
and then I'll.
A little box vanished. Well, good to know. We just should have just left it at the.
I'll go to contracts here, and hauling. I'll submit it. Okay, so that's been submitted. Oh, wait, now I can actually... Nope, I can't. Never mind. Good times. Oh, yeah, I am hung up a little bit. I probably should move this before I store it.
Yep.
Yeah, if I would have known about the XL1, I would have, because I did it every single time I was upgrading my ship separately. I should have, if I would have known, I would have just bought all of them at the same time and then just equipped everything.
Yeah. Did you? I'm showing 2 missions that are partially complete. Did you go through? I've got the one from Silicon from Bajini to Riker, showing 96 of 104, and it's only given me the option to abandon it, not submit it.
That's the same one that I have. So if I go to my contracts,
Okay, so maybe it'll finish out from.
I have hauling, I have rookie, direct planetary, 96 out of 97 SCU, Bahini Point.
Yeah.
Look, stems.
Did you already hit share or submit on that?
There's
Maybe it just hasn't caught up.
I've only had abandon on here.
Oh wow.
Let me share it with you. I'll track it and then I'll close it down, and maybe for some reason it'll. I don't know if you'll get a submit button.
I don't see a submit on my side, which made me assume that you had it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay. Bummer if we don't get credit for those.
I missed you dropped a bottle on my ship.
Oh, I set it on the shelf, and yeah, it'll disappear once you.
No, I know
I'm
it.
surprised it was stayed. It'll disappear once you log out.
Yeah, I was having some fun.
Oh, okay. Just try not to litter up your ship there.
It's all good. So the engine's on here. Let's scoot her up.
Yeah, why does it not show these two? Is it because, well, the one we're at Tressler, so it should give us the option to. Why did the option to submit go away? Weird.
And if I go back, I can run back and see if I can. What the heck?
Well, I mean, we're at Tressler. The one at Tressler should show, right? I mean, it's.
I've been flying around this whole time without my helmet on.
Yep. I thought you did that on purpose.
I just wasn't paying attention. Going down. Yeah, so if I go into my contracts here and accepted, I have the rookie rank. So the one I have is Riker Memorial Spaceport to Bahini Point. We're missing one SCU. So I'm wondering, what if I just run back and you can just stay logged in over here? And give me some time. I'm going to take my Zeus over because it'll be faster.
Sure.
Nope, I got to claim the Zeus. File claim.
It'll take about 10 minutes.
I'll expedite it, so it'll be 3.
Okay.
Oh, 2 minutes and 38 seconds. And I'll store my raft. Where are we at? Store.
See, I am still showing. If I come here and I show, like, all the containers, I've still got, like, that whole volume stems from that contract that failed that last time.
Oh, really?
I've got a whole thing of, I got a whole. So I'm wondering if, like, I can sell those here if I go up to the admin console. To the
Oh,
admin
sure.
center and say, hey, can I just sell these?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, give her a go. I'll fly over solo back to whatchamacallit, so that way you don't have to set up your respawn
I
point.
tried to grab 2 boxes and then send them back down the elevator to see if it would fill out our, 96 to 97 SCU stems.
Mm-hmm.
And it, it didn't qualify for that. So I'm not sure why it's not letting us submit. Let me go back into contracts. Yeah, it's just abandoned. There should be a submit button here.
Mm-hmm.
I know people at home are probably like, "What are you guys talking about?"
Yeah, I checked on that terminal. I don't have any boxes in there, and
Now, see, collect stems from Riker to Pagini, 96 and 97. It's marked completed in the history.
see, mine it isn't. Mine it's
Interesting.
still tracking, which is it's no big deal. Just a little hop, skip, and a jump. I'll probably take my break as I go out, and this time I'll see if somebody blows up my Zeus or whatever happened last time.
Yeah, and then so collect silicon from Pagini and deliver it to Riker. Let me see if that's in the history. Because that's the pressurized ice. There's the tin.
Hey, Rickar. How's it going tonight? Actually tonight we've been exceptionally lucky. Everything's been running pretty darn smooth. Not really big.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the only mission we have right now that we did earlier is there's one SU that we hit submit on, but for some reason it just gives us the ability to abandon it. So I'm gonna run back over and see if I can grab it and bring it up.
Yeah, grab that one box from Pagini.
Yep.
It was at Pagini, and then deliver it to Riker, or the other way around.
It's Area 18 up to up to
Pagini.
yep.
Okay.
You haven't been feeling so good? I'm sorry, dude. Are you stressed out from the house stuff?
Stuff going around.
He had somebody back out in his house still selling it.
Oh man.
And I'm like, I know exactly how that feels because I had the people back out on closing day. So
I had somebody that like wanted to, like their credit fell through. Their credit was lousy.
mm.
And you know they were all set to buy my house, and
I probably spent about $3,000 out of pocket extra for those people that backed out the day of closing because they had an MFHA loan, and I had to do a whole bunch of extra crap that it wasn't necessary.
Yep.
So my ladder dropped, but it won't let me get up and in. Okay, let's try the back door. I believe it's on the right-hand side here. Yep. There we go. That should be closing, yep. That's a whole other story now. Understood. My ladder's still... Switch. So this should open up all my doors. There we go. See if this will close all of them. Hopefully that'll close the ladder. Okay, U to power up our ship. I for engines. VTOL up. You're back in the deal, but like you said, there's a lot of unnecessary crap, so we're taking our time to think. Gotcha. And gear up. VTOL off. Thrusters not so far. You get to at least relax a little bit this weekend, Rickar? Okay, we're clear there. Let's pull up the map, F2. And Area 18. I love the quantum range for the Zeus. That was one of my best changes I did.
oh, the X with the XL1 on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just the ship in general, especially for like when I'm doing pyro.
Yeah.
Exploring. I was trying to do it in the Cuddy Black. Hey, now I have the little... I didn't have them earlier. But now I have the yellow carrots for missions for collect and drop off. I didn't have none of those popped up at all today.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've had them, but
Yeah, this is the first time they actually popped up for me. Rekar, you got the idea to park your vulture in it and go explore Pyro looking for places for salvage? Very cool. What did you put your vulture in? Polaris? I actually watched a guy do salvaging. He uses Polaris and his vulture. There's a YouTube video on it. Everything keeps blowing up on you, so you're not convinced the vulture actually fits. In the Polaris, or what ship are you trying to fit the vulture in? I always thought that the Polaris would actually be able to fit a few more ships in it than what it actually does.
you would think.
Because I've seen what, I think somebody got 2 Hornets in the top very carefully. And stuff. And even like when they're building it and sizing it up, because I saw a couple people doing, they do the videos, can it fit? And they brought a tank in and it has the missile rack on top, but the missile rack prevented it from getting inside the Polaris. So you think they would have adjusted that height difference. So that's something they'll have to go back to adjust. So was it Polaris, Rekar?
Okay.
Oh, you're fine, Bernie. Or, yep. Let me... Rekar, I'm gonna... Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. I was going to say the funniest thing I ever saw was Will and Kate, who came from, they have a channel, they came from Elite Dangerous, but they put an M2 tank inside of a C2, lowered the front doors, they did this during the Xenothreat, and fired from using the tank from inside the C2, and it absolutely devastated the Idris. It was hilarious. It's a scenario that CIG hadn't thought of, hadn't changed, hadn't done anything to prevent, and they just mounted a tank inside a cargo ship and just let loose. It was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Rekar, here's a video that I found on YouTube where the guy has a Polaris and he's doing salvaging with a vulture. It's fine when it's empty, but never been able to land loaded. Okay. Kate's got a good channel, he says. I think that's... Let me pull up that. Where's my history at on YouTube? I hate that when I switch alt tab over to something, it takes off the stream audio. Nope, that's Emily's game that I was thinking of. No, the kicker will be actually getting to the hangar and seeing if the box is still there.
We left it on the freight elevator, so
Yeah.
it should still be in your inventory.
Mm-hmm. Infinite emphasis on should.
Allegedly, yeah.
God, what a nice smooth night for doing cargo runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those things when everything works, it's great.
Yep.
But, when I log on tomorrow and try to do something, I probably can't get down on my elevator and...
Yeah, it really depends on how many people are on the servers and how overloaded everything is. But
Mm-hmm. Testing the persistence, are you? So we were doing cargo, and I had my raft, and I can only fit 96 SCU on it. So we had to leave one SCU crate back. And typically, as long as you turn in, was it 75% or
Over
more,
75%. Yeah.
you get credit for the mission, and you'll get the rep and stuff. So we just left the one there, not worry about it. But for
You
some
have to hit
reason,
submit.
yeah.
Yeah.
But for some reason, didn't give us a submit button.
Yeah, and if you don't hit submit, you don't get paid, and you don't get the credits for it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get the rep for it.
Oh my god, it's so much nicer to to fly a smaller ship.
Yeah.
It's so nimble.
Yep.
Must be my first cargo run in the Zeus. One SCU, but it's still something.
Well, I mean, some of these contracts are only 7 or 8 SCU. I mean, it's possible to
Yeah.
do them. I mean, I did one of that other job tonight that was only 10 SCU. I did it in the Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the first run that we did. Oh. Let me see if my rep has moved at all. Nah. Still about 60% in the junior. So. Not a rush, like I said, though I don't know if they're wiping reputation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where's my pillars of light? There they are. How was my turkey day? It was pretty good. We had just a small gathering with my parents, my sister, and her boyfriend. My nieces are at their dad's for Thanksgiving because my sister and her ex, they flip-flop holidays. And he is actually a really good guy, so they don't have any issues, which is always nice. So we're going to have our Thanksgiving with my nieces on Sunday. So instead of having a night to relax and stuff like that, let the stomach purge, I have to get up early in the morning, the butt crack it on, to get to work. Gain a few pounds eating cheesy potatoes. Unfortunately, we didn't. Nobody did cheesy potatoes this year.
I love cheesy potatoes.
I know it's a very sad time in the household right now. Truly is. It's like, oh, we'll make the green bean casserole. Screw the green beans with the vegetables. Give me the potatoes. It's like the best.
Yeah, I don't know who came up with that green bean thing, but hard no.
Yeah, it's all right, but you know what I wanted to do, and I'm thinking about doing it because my sister's could have Thanksgiving at her house. I want to do like the 70s, where you have the gelatin with the spaghetti, and you have like the roll, where they have like you have like the SpaghettiOs encased in the.
70s were a wild time for Jello, man. They were trying to do all sorts of crazy Jello recipes. And
Yep. Okay, where's my hanger at? I gotta back up here because usually puts me on one side or the other. Oh. This will be one of those things where it doesn't do the hotkey on the joystick. It doesn't answer to the hotkey on the Alt-in on the keyboard, so then you actually have to go and do it on the mobiGlas. And there we go. I'll give you my hanger. Oh my god, yeah, it's like flying a toy right now. This might be one of my better landings. That's a pretty good landing, if I don't say so myself. 2 turkey days, I'm going to gain twice as much. I actually started doing where I only eat till I'm like 75% full. And just kind of letting my stomach rest a little bit. So, trying to be a little bit responsible. Oh, and there it is. It's still there. You know what? I wonder if because it was pulled up and it wasn't stored, if that's why we couldn't. Only had the option, maybe.
Well, so the stems that I still have in my inventory is marked as unregistered or stolen. Items marked as illegal or stolen.
So you're gonna go to Grimhex
So
and sell?
I can't. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I can't sell them here. I wonder if I put them on a ship, if I'm going to be flagged as carrying contraband. Although I haven't seen like a stop for anything, right? I mean, they scan. They used to do a lot of scanning as you came in and left. I haven't seen that loop in a long time, but I wonder if I can take that over to Grimhex and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm willing to, take the risk of
Sure.
flying to Grimhex.
Yeah, Rekar said he scared his sister when he tried deep frying a turkey because she's seen so many of the idiots setting themselves on fire on YouTube.
Yep.
We had deep fried turkey quite a few years ago. My sister did it, and it was fantastic. I think that's the only way to do it. Okay, set my Bahini BA. Yeah, he says, Rekar says Grimhex or Crew L4.
Oh, I forgot about Crew L4. Okay.
There's an NQA terminal there.
Right. Yeah, no questions asked. Yep. Oh, maybe I'll give that a try tomorrow. Load up the Andromeda and get my stems out to Crew L4.
I'm just getting to the station to deliver.
Okay.
Yeah, I never knew there was an NQA terminal or anything like that. I've never done any of the unverified stuff or... Excuse me.
Can't believe we lost that little box.
Okay, there we go. Gateway granted. Where are you going to put me at? Course opposite where I'm actually at. So looks like we're going to be on the other side of this here. There, the break the law, just bend it to your will. It's a good way of looking at it. What is that floating in front of me? I have no idea what the heck that was. Ooh, turn off those lights. Okay, I just landed. I'm gonna go grab that crate out of the back. So many doors just to get back to the...
Yeah.
You know what the shitter would have been is picking it up and wouldn't let me pick it up. I picked it up, but that would have been funny. Well, kinda.
You didn't happen to find that little box of stim that fell out of our ship.
I don't see it here.
Yeah, that's not good.
Confirm. Completed. There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna jump back in here and head back to Port Tresla for tomorrow.
Check to see if there's a one SCU box of stims in there. See if it's in your hold, in your warehouse.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
No, not in your ship. Inside the
Yep.
cargo hold.
Yeah, the cargo elevator, right?
No, the freight elevator. Yeah.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Okay.
There's a
Just left the freight elevator.
there's a delay on stream.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm not sure what my delay is because I'm doing 1440. It's like right now I'm at the terminal currently.
Oh, yeah. Right now I'm seeing you stepping right out of your ship.
Yeah, there's like a 20 or 30 second delay.
Gotcha.
I do not see it. Let me filter by...
Yeah, the last option is the last icon on the right is
missions. Yeah, there's nothing. I'll bring it up just in case to see if something shows up. Nope. What about, let's check the elevator over here just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. We took off with it. I mean, it may have just fallen out in space as we hit quantum or whatever. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
It is what it is. It was fun anyway, and like the SCUs don't matter because everything's going to get wiped in a couple.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that'll happen before the end of the year. I mean, we're certainly not going to 1.0, I think, anytime soon. But we're going to go to 4.0 before they do that. I don't know if we're anywhere near that with meshing, right?
Yeah.
We're going to launch Pyro in the next 2 months?
I think 4.0 could go to all the waves before Christmas.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of the stuff like server meshing will be in. But
Yeah.
I think that they'll just release it. It'll just be another version of what we have currently.
a lot of pyro, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Put the VTOL on. Another another player told you after blowing up your vulture and stealing my RMC, everything's legal if you don't get caught. He says Zeus is a good ship, but he likes the Spirit better.
I'm trying to get used to the Spirit, but okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm not at Area 18. I'm at Bikini Point. I was looking above me for the hangar doors, and then forgot that I'm. Yeah. I'll just do this. Let's see. Maps. PORT. R to route.
You're heading back to Tressler now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna take my last break of the night while I'm quantuming. I'm gonna make sure my speed is at 0. Okay, we're good. You gonna jump off or?
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's midnight. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Been nice flying with you.
Yeah, it's been a great night.
Thanks for having me on your stream.
Oh, absolutely. You're welcome anytime, guy. And yeah, you send me a text when you jump on in the morning if you want to hang or whatever. I know you guys got stuff you got going on, son. And then I'll kind of see what my schedule is.
Chill Saturday. My wife doesn't give me a honey-do list. I love her for that. So
Nice.
she lets me just do my thing. So
Very cool.
good stuff. All right, buddy. Have a good night.
You as well, guy. Catch you tomorrow.
See you.
Later.
Got it. Bye.
Okay. And then there was just us. So I'm going to send you guys to the very cool Be Right Back potty break screen. I'm going to throw my puppies out one last time. It's midnight my time, so they need to go out. Let me cue up some good music here. So earlier today, I was quantuming, and I must have had my, where's Spotify? Oops, wrong one. And I must have had my cruise control set, because I stepped out to let the dogs out, and got back in, and I ended up crashing, so. Okay. Appreciate you guys' time. Always appreciate it. And I will be back in about 7 minutes.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. just one. Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
Perfect timing for the end of the song. Okay, we're gonna head to. And I'm some game audio on. What the heck, Star Citizen? Let me try alt-tabbing over and back in. There we go. Ferrister does good videos. He does. There's a lot of great content creators. I'd love to spend as much time as they do, but with my full-time job and stuff, I just want to keep this as fun and not look at it as a, you know, way to make money or a job or anything like that. Just have fun and stream and hang out with you guys. That's good enough for me. Every time you try the vulture, it disappears. Oi. Yeah, so the gentleman that was on, he was, we met him, geez, 2.5 years ago. He was our guide that we found on, my buddy found on Star Citizen. And very knowledgeable, very smart individual. We've been running a lot of cargo stuff, the past few days and stuff, and we ran some this morning, and we had a lot of bugs and stuff like that, but tonight it's just been, I guess you could say buttery smooth. Yep, definitely keep it as a hobby. So one thing I did today is I finally got back into using OneNote, watched some videos, did some research, and took my afternoon and was going crisscrossing the verse, and I've got all the components to upgrade my Cuddy Black, the raft, which you can actually add 2 more guns onto it with, you just have to buy the gimbals. And what was the other one I upgraded? Oh, the Zeus. I fully upgraded that as well. So I have a OneNote spreadsheet with all the where to get it and all that stuff. And I think tomorrow I'm going to get a domain and get a website put up and start uploading some of that stuff to kind of share with you guys. I mean, granted, you guys can watch a video as well. But hey, Jay Woods, it's been going pretty good. I had a good holiday. My buddy just jumped off. We did some cargo runs with the raft. That was literally the first time I've actually done multiple missions with the raft. I think I took it out maybe once or twice in the past. I don't think I did it on stream, just to kind of check it out when I purchased it, but it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. How are you doing this evening? You have a good holiday? Should probably pay attention to where I'm flying. Don't want to hit that. So I started streaming now in 1440p for you guys, a little better quality. But the downside is that is I do have like a 20-second delay now between chat and live game. Ship looks good. Yeah, the raft, I'm really happy with it. My week started Wednesday, was my last work day for the week. So it's been a nice little vacation. Kind of play around, get some stuff done. And the raft is like flying a brick. A lot of inertia. See if that will open up my hanger, I hope. Try Alt in. There we go. Oh, good deal. Good holiday. Family came over and we ate and laughed. Good. It's always fun to get together with family. My holiday was good. My sister and her boyfriend came over. My nieces were at their dad's. My sister, they flip-flop holidays. They've been doing that for a long time. And he's a great guy. You hear all the horror stories and stuff like that. So, why am I not going forward? So we're going to have Thanksgiving with my two nieces on Sunday. So, and let's set her down for the night. So what I ended up doing in the verse is I got rid of my, or upgraded from my Cuddy Red to the Zeus CL. Because when I was doing Pyro and stuff, I needed something with a little more range. Because I was doing the Cuddy Black, and for exploring in Pyro, because everything's so distant, I'd have to keep on refueling my Quantum Drive. The Zeus, not so much. And then I did end up picking up the Medical Pisces in the pledge store. You were pranking a guy with his raft. He would load a crate, and when he turned, he'd offload it and put it back in his freight elevator. That's funny. Good laugh till he caught you. Did he end up trying to draw down on you then?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I had thought about getting the Ursa Red, or the Nursa, but I don't have anything I can actually put it into other than calling it from a ground station. So that's kind of went with the Pisces. And then I went and I did have one Atlas in that I bought out of game at the store. And then today when I was going around, I found them available. So I bought 3 more. So I can strategically place them at my ports. Nah, you saw me putting it back in his freight elevator. I shouldn't have to reset my spawn point, but I'm going to do it anyways. Tomorrow, I believe it's Anvil at IAE. And so far, there hasn't been any... Okay, don't send me out to space. So far, there hasn't been any, like, new ships. So, what if they have something going on maybe tomorrow, or maybe the last 2nd through the 5th? I did see that the Ironclad was actually pretty low priced for the concept, and I really wanted to get it, but who knows when that ship would actually come out. If it was something like there was a set deadline of before Christmas, then I would have jumped on, but I got a pretty good fleet right now. Okay, we've got a respawn point left. He had parked his raft on a big pad right in the middle, so there's no room to land. Use the freight elevator, so it was revenge. Why can't people just put their gowns inside of their inventory? Okay, I need to. How am I turned around? There we go. So if anybody's looking for a good size 2 quantum drive, let me take a look. Whoops, that's... I think it's a size 2. Let me grab my Zeus. If we go down to the quantum drive. So with the Zeus, the XL-1 is the best quantum drive you can get for efficiency, size 2 grade 1, grade A military. And I end up putting that in my Zeus, my Cuddy Black, I believe, and my my Raft. So I have quite a few videos and stuff for recommendations. So yeah, the only components I need to upgrade, I think my Vulture's pretty much set because I have the Atlas drive on there, and I think my power plant and everything's pretty much set on there. So really the only thing I have left is the Pisces, but I don't think there's really anything you can do with the Pisces. But I'll check into that tomorrow. When you first started, that's how you made some money, run around and gather good ground, sell them. Gallons, I meant. It's free money, right? And pretty much every station you go to, there's just stuff laying everywhere. Where the heck did that come from? There's nothing else in the back room. Oh, the hot dog stand. They are apparently on break. But yeah, it was a good night with Zarin. Doing some cargo and got some of our rep up. I should actually take a look and see what we actually made. We did quite a few contracts. Oh, we did 10 hauling missions tonight. All successfully completed. So we got junior rank for Kovalex. Crusader is still a tracker trainee. First 10. I did a couple of the bounty stuff earlier. Just because I'm at 2 out of 3 for the IAE stuff for the armor. And then I did hand mining the other night, but for some reason they still haven't transferred over. So, and I don't have any of the usual tracker trainee stuff because I've already done it. So, yeah, been a successful night. And it is 12:30 my time, and I need to hit the hay here. I thought the Crossfield was more efficient than the X1, but X1 is faster. Need to recheck that, I guess. Might have done some rebalancing. The last video I watched on YouTube, I should know the person's name by now, was about a month ago. That's what he recommended, so I just went with that. Yeah, just keep it in mind. Yeah, they haven't said exactly what is it going to be? So they have confirmed it is going to be a full wipe? Because I know they've kind of gone back and forth, whether it's another wiping your credits, but I haven't seen anything regarding reputation and stuff. But, I mean, coming from being a Tarkov player for so many years, and I haven't played Tarkov in quite a while, just did the PvE stuff when it came out. That was kind of the way I wanted to go. I didn't want to do with all the cheaters and stuff, but I'm fine if they wipe everything. And hopefully they'll do something with all the stupid bottles that once you use it, it just disappears from your inventory. Same thing with the medical gowns, but that is left to be seen. Is that a bottle out there? Yep, there's a bottle out there. Yeah, it's been quite a while for a wipe. The full wipe is confirmed. They need to reset so everything is integrated easier. Good deal. Yeah, I was going to do, depending on what time I finish the stream tonight, I was going to possibly go out and try to find some space cows and the EPTU, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow just to check them out. So with that, I am going to call her a night. Like I said, it's pretty early on in the 12:30 my time. It's time for me to get some night time. But I appreciate you guys coming back and hanging. Rickar, appreciate it. Let me see. Let me go up. Woods, nice to see you back in the stream. Appreciate your time stopping by to hang. And Murphy, if you're still watching, haven't seen you for a while. It's good to see you stopping in. But like I said, I do have a Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join over there, and you guys can DM me. I don't really have anything planned for the weekend, other than a turkey dinner again Sunday night. So if you guys want to hop on and do some cargo runs, take my vulture out, do some salvaging, maybe do some bunkers or something like that, I'm game. So just jump on Discord, hit me up on there, and kind of let you know how my weekend's going and stuff, and hopefully we can all kind of get together and go and have some fun. So hamburger time. Catch you later, Woods. Rickar, you have a good night as well. So appreciate you guys' time. Take care, and I'll catch you guys later.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.